Alright, we're good to go. Welcome back. Welcome to more Slay the Spire 2. I discovered that there are 5 characters in this game, and we don't need to be spending like all of our time playing as one character. But I just wanted to beat Ironclad at least once. I wanted to beat a run at least once with this character, and I'm gonna do it for like all 5 of these characters, honestly. And then we'll get into like the ascendancies. Hi, Startacell. We're gonna get into the ascendancies, where basically it just adds one other layer of difficulty on top of the run we already had. So if you thought me spending 10 hours trying to beat this first level was annoying and hard, you're gonna have to see me do harder versions of it later. And there's also, I want to get to like Ascendancy 10 for everybody. So that means like, oh, that means we can have 50 episodes of this. When's the last time I've made a roguelike Let's Play series that had 50 episodes, at least? It's been a while since I've done that. But anyway, we're just gonna start with Silent. So Silent was a character I was actually quite fond of when I first played Slay the Spire 1. So this guy is solely about shivs. It's all about knives, or poison. In that case, pick your poison. There's a random relic I'm seeing here. There's also a random rare card, but I think I'm gonna take the relic to start off with. So it gives me a meal ticket. That's actually great. I like going to shops anyway. So welcome to the Underdogs. I like going to shops anyway, so I don't mind. We're gonna fight the Geyser Crab, which is annoying. That means that... Sorry, the camera's out of focus. That means that he's gonna deal more damage upon death. So we want to kill him as fast as possible. Why is my camera like that? Why is it doing that? Please stop doing that. Okay, it's good. Alright, so what are we looking at here? So we're looking at a large string of monsters on the left. I don't think I want to do that. Hit the no bitches pose? I don't know, do I have to like... I have to like stare right into the lens. It feels really weird, honestly. It feels really weird staring into a camera, honestly. Because it's like, I'm always looking at OBS to see what my camera looks like. But then I can't see what I look like until I look back at the footage to see what it looks like when I look at the camera. But I need to figure out where the hell we're going here. I mean, there's a lot of question mark rooms, and I've grown more inclined to visit them. I think we'll have an opportunity to go to one elite, and then we might be able to hit quite a few shops. So I'm going to start by going this way. So the relic that I start out with, I actually get... First off, I need to turn the volume back up, because I normally have the volume turned down when I'm not streaming this. So now you can hear the game a lot better. The relic I start off with lets me draw 2 extra cards, which is really nice. So I need to remember exactly what we do here. We have Survivor, gain 8 block, discard a card. Gain 5 block for defend. Normal strike, neutralize for applying weak. Okay, so what if we just start with neutralize? It's a completely cheap attack. Hi, Valid User, welcome back. Let me also play this. And we'll choose a card to discard. We only have 2 energy left. So I can't... We'll just get rid of a discard. We're not going to defend anymore this turn. We'll start with that. So now that we weaken him, he's not even going to hurt me that much. So the block isn't going to really matter. He's weakened me, though. I think we might just sit this attack out. I'm just going to let him hit me. Alright? So he's going to try to weaken me again. We've drawn neutralize again. I'm going to the dentist. Congratulations. You don't have any, like, ailments inside your jawline, do you? Inside your jaw? You don't have any problems, right? Getting my teeth checked out? I don't know, when's the last time you had a cavity? I haven't had a cavity in years. I maybe had 1 cavity. My braces? Oh, okay. Well, that's like more of an orthodontist thing, isn't it? Or is that what you meant? I'm just gonna defend again. You visiting, like, my braces just need a checkup. Oh, okay. Is that something that only the dentist needs to do? I feel like you go to an orthodontist for that. Yeah? Dodge and roll, backstab, whoa. Innate. They're the same thing in my mind? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like when I was 9 years old, I had to get braces. I had an underbite when I was a kid, and I got braces from an orthodontist. You know, in fact, you know what's sitting on my desk right now? Look at this. Check this thing out. That date, this says, what is that, July 19th, 2011? This here, this is my jawline. This is my jaw. This is my top jaw. I had to get braces on the top of my jaw. And they gave me a mold of my teeth as like a memento. Yeah, I got my braces off on July 19th, 2011. I actually remember, you have a jar of teeth lying around? Well, no. Well, this thing actually used to smell like a mint. This thing used to smell like minty. It doesn't smell like that anymore, though, sadly. But it was kind of cool that I had this. Backstab, dodge and roll. I still haven't picked a card here. Dagger throw. Ooh. How about backstab? Like, imagine if we just copied backstab over and over again. And you just drew... and you just drew, like, 6 backstab cards. And it's just, I deal 66 damage to start the fight. That'd be really funny. So I'll take the spoils map. I feel like every winning run, I normally run into this event. And I get the 600 gold in Act 2. So we just have to survive until then. This gives me a free relic. Start each combat with 10 block. Sounds great. We'll go to another question mark room. Oh, wow, we're getting really lucky here. Pay 65 gold. This card gains retain. I don't know. It's like, I don't really have a card that I need to leave in my hand if I end my turn with it in my hand. I'm just gonna gain 6 maximum HP. Okay, so now we have a fight. Almost all of those were actually good for me, because sometimes those question mark rooms can just lead to fights, which is kind of the less ideal situation. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm not gonna be able to kill him, though, unfortunately. We'll just get rid of one of our defense. Oh, wait, no. Actually, strike him. I forgot I have anchor. So you're gonna have thorns. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna strike you. I'll take the hit. But one thing we need to remember as Silent, we don't regain health at the end of a fight. We have to be careful. You can't commit mass murder. How unfortunate. It's like you can't commit, not commit mass murder. You can murder a lot of people in this game. It's like we can't regain our health after every fight, unfortunately. Deal 7 damage, add a shiv to my hand. Draw 3 cards, discard 1. It's graceful charity from Yu-Gi-Oh! See, like, nobody, I don't know how many of you all have watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But there's literally a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! That, no, you had to discard 2 cards. Because there was this one guy in Yu-Gi-Oh! There was this one guy in Yu-Gi-Oh! Who kept playing monsters in defense mode, and he kept playing graceful charity cards, so he could just draw all of Exodia and kill his opponent in one blow. And it was really, it was really funny. Because, like, the first person he dueled, who was Joey had no fucking clue what was going on, and he thought the dude was just being an idiot. But then it was like, no, he just had Exodia in his deck. I mean, like, I don't know if anybody would actually play that in a tournament. I don't watch anything tournament related. I also noticed Slice is a free attack for 6 damage. Then again, Shiv is also good. You would be dealing 11 damage in total if you add a Shiv to your hand. I might actually take this. We'll go to a campfire, and if I Smith, I wonder if Leading Strike, what does Backstab do? 15, whatever. Leading Strike, deal 10 damage but add a Shiv. What about this? I think Neutralize might be the better move here to make up for this attack's shortcomings. Alright, we'll go to the next fight, and then we'll try to move on to the other, go to the left, and we'll go to the other thing I saw. I was like, there was something over there that I was like, yes, I do want to go check that out. Take Leading Strike, throw a Shiv that I have suddenly conjured into my hand, and I somehow still had the energy to keep attacking. I don't know, what makes Ironclad nice is that you just kind of get a lot of means to defend yourself, but I wonder if the other characters will lean a lot more into fighting, like actual attacks. That's what I'm kind of imagining is going to happen, because I feel like I'm getting more mileage attacking my enemies with this character, as opposed to Ironclad. Alright, give me a vulnerable potion, that'll come in handy. There's Tactician. So, this is a gimmick that wasn't in Ironclad's cards. So there's an ability, there's like a description called Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, you can play it for free. So basically, if I'm able to discard this card, I'll gain energy for free. This is a Pounce. Deal 12 damage. Next skill you play costs 0. I might also take Slice. I mean, I like Slice. Because, like, there's a lot of moments where if you discard a card, the card you play to, like, lead into the discard, it normally already costed energy anyway. So I don't know. I feel like Slice might be the more useful card here. So we go to the question mark room. It's another relic. At the start of each boss, heal 25 HP. And then another chest, which will give me strength at the beginning of combat. Then we'll also have a shop here, which I can use the meal ticket. I might take the fire potion, actually. Alright, well, I'm more inclined to go after elites now. And besides, we were going in this direction anyway. High. Injury, well, fight them for greater rewards. It's fine. It's totally fine. Backstab. Hit this guy. Leading strike. Well, no, neutralize him first. Oh, it wore off the effect. This is why we bought this thing. Herm? High startup? What the hell? Game? I was like, Jesus, let me pick my damn cards. I don't know, this game has really weird controller connection. Throw a shiv. Throw a shiv at this guy. Hit this guy. And then... I'll save that. Well, no, that's not gonna work. Stream won't load for me. I'm back. The stream just fucking die on Twitch? What just happened? Holy shit. Are we good? Wait, is the stream... Okay, I see that message. Is the stream back? Back for now? What the hell just happened? I have no idea what that was. I mean, like, YouTube had a hiccup as well. I have no idea what just happened. One second. So let me guess, that also just created, like, a separate thing? Yeah, it did. I'll have to go sort that out later. Yeah, sorry about that. I have no idea why that happened. I have no idea what caused that. Alright, we're going to continue on. And then my controller is just gonna freak out in this game again. Do you see that? It's like, it flicks between being like mouse detected and controller detected. I'm still having that issue with this game and I don't know how to fix it. Let me also just kill this guy. Twitch has something against you? Well, YouTube also cut out for a moment as well. It was like OBS, but it didn't actually disconnect. That was super weird. Whatever. Let me also defend because this guy's about to murder me. Alright. Ow. I don't know, we're doing completely fine right now. I'm also going to defend here. So discard this, gain more block, strike him. Yeah, it's like, I think Twitch looks fine for now. That just made me super paranoid. Also, I don't have any like way to attack him this turn. Of course. Whatever, man. Leading strike, we have neutralize. So that'll weaken him a little. Oh, wait, never mind. Or not. Go with leading strike, throw a shiv at him. Then we're going to slice. I probably should have casted the vulnerability potion on him. We probably could have killed him this turn. Damn it. So I gotta take the hit. Alright, whatever. At least we get a relic for this. So we get a Regal Pillow. And then we have Cloak and Dagger, gain 6 block, add a shiv, deals 7 damage X times. Speedster, whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That's an interesting attack, too. But I don't know, 2 damage seems like not a lot, but then again, you draw cards a lot in this. I assume, like, drawing, adding a shiv to your hand counts as drawing a card. It counts as drawing. I don't think it created a new YouTube broadcast, luckily. It's like YouTube tends to hold on a lot longer when a disconnect happens. But, like, Twitch just instantly breaks up the VODs. I'm gonna have to go fix that after the stream is over. I'll just, like, delete them. I'll just delete them and it's just gonna start here. That's gonna suck. But it's not like Twitch VODs stick around anyway. I guess I'll take Cloak and Dagger. We need more shivs. I need more shivs in here. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy anything here. We've come to a shop that we actually can't afford anything. Yeah, so there was no reason to come here. So I'm just gonna go for this guy. I think we're gonna do it again, where we're also just gonna go to the other basic enemy. We're not gonna go to the shop because we're probably not gonna gain enough money here to afford anything. Let's also... What if I just do this? Do a flex potion. Throw this at him too. So if I do backstab, it's a free attack. We're gonna have leading strike. We're gonna throw a shiv that does 12 damage. We have this. Do this again. That's a pretty damn good start. We almost one-turned him. And then what's gonna happen is we can hit this, and he's already dead. He's already dead. This is already a very good start. So this 43 gold, a skill potion, amethyst aubergine, enemies drop an additional 10 gold. So what do we get from this? Noxious fumes. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. I might actually take noxious fumes. We'll poison our enemies. Use our stench, or overwhelming stench. Here's backstab again. And he's not actually going to attack this turn, so we can just do this. We can just start wailing on him. So will Destiny draw a skill card, prepared, backflip, knife trap. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Interesting. Let's take backflip. So play backflip, noxious fumes, and then what we're also gonna want is slice, leading strike, throw another shiv, and then we'll just block. Because we don't want to take too much damage. We're about to enter the boss fight. But to be fair, we gain health. We gain health when we enter a boss fight now. I'll wear this. And then we can finish this guy off. And I honestly think this is going way better than our time with Ironclad. This already feels like it's going way better. Strangle, 8 damage. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. Then there's also Sly, gain 9 block. Finisher. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. So what, if I just like play a bunch of shivs, I can play this move and it'll just attack a shit ton of times. Is that what that means? Alright, so we don't need to actually heal this in this case. Is there any way to like get more shivs into my hand? Yes, there is. I might take that. Or we can add more noxious fumes to further poison our enemies. We could do that too. 8 damage, that could also help. It's like, if you had a lot of slice cards in your deck, what you could then do is just play Finisher after you played all your slice cards. You could do that as well. There's a lot of room for growth. We'll take Cloak and Dagger, so we can have more shivs. Alright, try this again. Starts. Yeah, see, Finisher, Noxious Fumes. I also need to keep in mind that this does cost 1 to use. So start with Backstab, hit Slice. Hit one of these, and then hit this. That's already like a decent dent on the enemy. We'll save the block potion for the end. There's poison. Neutralize to make him weaker. Leading strike, block, shiv. Alright, we'll keep going with that. So every turn he's just gonna keep gaining more and more poison. You see that? Look at that poison buildup. He's gonna slowly die. He's gonna slowly wither away into nothing. But we need to kill this guy quickly. He's building up like the volcano of gas. Oh, what is this called? Geyser? A steam eruption? Yeah. Play Cloak and Dagger to get 2 shivs into my hand. Because he's gonna try to heal. We'll do that. So, like, he'll probably make up for a bit of the damage I just dealt to him. Do weak again. We are not gonna be able to block this. 15 damage. So play this. Play this. Play this. Shiv. We'll take the 10 damage. We can afford to take it. I do have a little less health than the Ironclad does by default, though. 9 damage. Okay. He's like, the poison is like building more and more. I might need to improve this card. It's a good card. Cloak and Dagger. I have Finisher in my hand, by the way. So play this, play this, play this, play this. And you see that even the shivs that I cast for free, they count as an attack for this card. So I can do this. I can attack him 4 times like that. So that's about to deal 33 damage. Apply weak on him again. Do this, throw another shiv. Apparently he just weakened me. I'll take the 7 damage. I'll save the block potion. So there we go. Now he's stunned. How much damage is he gonna deal? 36 damage? I'll survive this attack. So like a part of me is like, I don't even need to do anything. I don't even need to play the block potion. I could just keep it. See? 100 gold, 10 gold, another block potion. We have Assassinate. Deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable, and exhaust. There's also Adrenaline. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. Grand Finale can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. I mean, the problem is, can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. That's like a very specific card, but it deals a lot of damage. I don't know. I might want to give. I might give this card a try. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it work. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy. Excuse me. Doubles block gain from a card. Goes to sleep for 2 turns. All defends gain Goopy. This card gains exhaust. When played, you permanently increase your block by 1. That's like an iffy card to use. That is a very iffy ability. So what it says, doubles block gain from a card, goes to sleep for 2 turns. So what, it's like every 2 turns I just double the block gain from a card? We'll give it a try. Alright, like, I should make an attempt to try these new relics. So we'll probably try to go after the elite. We gain strength for fighting one. So we'll start here. We'll get to work here. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at this guy. Now, the problem with this, backstab's not gonna work super well on these guys. So I see this guy, we'll attack him first. So yeah, gain 12 block, gain 2 shivs. Leading strike. Do that. And then finisher, it'll hit 5 times. That instantly killed that enemy. I'm actually pretty good at this game. Slice. Is the mathing here? 21 damage? Yeah, we're totally fine. And then footwork, gain 2 dexterity. We can do a backflip, calculated gamble. Discard your hand, draw that many cards, exhaust. Maybe this would help? Gain dexterity? Like for more block? It's a good defensive card, I guess. Ew, who the hell is this guy? He's gonna try to take one of my cards. So backstab, gain 2 dexterity, and then gain a lot of block from that. So what are you gonna try to take from me? Why did you have to take that card? That was like the card I kind of didn't want you to take. Oh wait, I shouldn't have played that. Well, it doesn't matter. I still had enough energy to play it. So Flutter, Grand Finale. Yeah, see, there's still 3 cards in my deck. Do this. Gain 14 block. Yeah, this card is pretty damn hard to use. This card is pretty damn hard to use. See, because all the cards are back in my deck all of a sudden. So deal 8 damage. This is our moment to strike, but notice that all of my defense cards are now suddenly in my hand. He's gonna try to run away. Don't do that. Alright, give me my Noxious Fumes back. Follow through. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played was a skill, apply 2 weak to all enemies. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. And then prepare, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. I don't know, it's like... Let me verify something. Is this considered a skill? Yeah, defense is considered a skill. Yeah, we'll take follow through plus. So then what we'll do, we'll go to this question mark room. It's gonna give me this, add exterminate to your deck. Or add squash to your deck. I'm gonna take squash. And then we're gonna go to the shop and we're gonna do a bit of shopping. We also have thorns. Upon pickup, enchant up to 3 attacks with sharpness 3. I think I'd rather take the thorns. Well, there's also like another one of these. This could be a nice card too. There's also poison stab. I'm gonna take the relic. I know, like, I don't know if it's the best investment, but we're gonna go fight this guy. Hi. So here's follow through. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. So we're gonna start with a backstab. We're gonna start with a neutralize. We have squash. We have slice. We'll slice this guy. I'm gonna defend, and that'll allow this to apply weak to everybody, like this. We'll also do this because somehow I still had energy left. Like, do you see how cool this character is? I feel like I can be so much more energy efficient with this guy. Footwork. We don't have much to work with here. This guy's gonna die, by the way. Well, no, he'll only attack once. This guy we'll deal 10 damage to this guy. Alright, so everybody should be pretty weak now. I'm just gonna apply this so I don't get hurt as badly here. Alright, so one's down. I think, hopefully we have enough to defeat everybody else. So take this, I think... Okay, we're good. Jesus, I thought we didn't have enough. Stable Serum, we also get a pair. More max HP, Shadow Step. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. Then there's also well-laid plans. There's also prepared. I don't know. I don't think any of these suit us right now. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. So let's also consider improving our cards here. Let's improve Noxious Fumes, so we can like continue poisoning our enemies a lot better. This is just a basic enemy. So start by hitting him with one of these. And then one of these. Well, no, that'll apply next turn. Weak. Slice, strike. And then that basically obliterates half of his health. It's already, like, really good. Hopefully he'll die before the next turn. Alright, see, we're already applying poison to everybody. Leading strike. Then we'll throw a shiv at him. We'll defend here. I should have used I forgot to use footwork. And then retain your hand for 2 turns. I mean, that would make Grand Finale a lot better, but I'm probably not going to use it. Alright, so they also turn into entirely new enemies when that happens, but I still apply poison to them anyway. So, hit squash. We have follow through. Apply 2 weak to all enemies. We'll do this, so we can play follow through. That'll make everybody significantly weaker. We'll do this. And then, what is that? 3, 6, 9, 14? Yeah, I can take this attack. Oh, they all die to poison anyway. That was already pretty good. We can take backflip. Backflip lets you draw 2 cards. Now, we get to reap the rewards. We get the 600 gold, and we get a pendulum. Whenever you shuffle a draw pile, draw a card. Or your draw pile. I might just immediately go shopping. Let's just go shopping. Alright, so what do we got here? I think what we want to do... Strike Dummy could actually be nice. 75, let's, like, remove one of our strike cards. We don't need all of these. But I'll take Strike Dummy anyway. We also have draw 3 cards, discard 1. We have Finesse, gain 4 block, draw a card. Rend, Ricochet. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. Whenever you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Speedster, whenever you draw a card to your turn, deal 2. I feel like we've been lacking in this department. What about Grand Finale? Uh-oh. Did it cut out again? What the hell? You know what? Bro, whatever. Forget it, dude. Why is that happening? 1 second. All right. All right. I don't know why that's happening. I have no idea what's causing that. Why must it be like that? I mean, like, YouTube's side seems to have kept it together. Can you not do that? Why does it keep saying mouse detected? I'm literally using a controller. I have no idea why it does that. All right, let's do some smithing. You know, if it stopped doing that, stop doing that. Like, what is wrong with my controller? It keeps trying to, like, set it to PC controls. Pain, hi, Starter Cell. I don't know, it's just gonna have to be on the YouTube side for now. Let's improve Squash for more vulnerability. We'll move on. All right, we're just gonna not have a Twitch stream this time. I don't know what's going on. Because, like, YouTube keeps it together every time this happens, and it's always Twitch that falls apart. Backstab. Kill the weaker one. And then we'll also play Noxious It's a power. Follow through. So, like, defend and then use follow through. And then we'll just chill, because the poison's gonna kill this guy next turn anyway. Oh, the thorns already killed him. It's a what? Sorry? What happened? What are you asking about? Alright, play this. Or no, gain 8 block. Alright, hit him again. Yeah, sorry about the Twitch side. I have no idea why it's happening. It's like we never... It's like OBS didn't seem to have a huge amount of problems. YouTube was keeping it together on this side. But, like, something bad just happened on Twitch. I don't know why. What do I want to do about this? Both of these guys are gonna really fucking hurt. Hit this guy. End his life. 10 damage. You're gonna die of poison. Yeah, you already died of poison anyway. Cool. More noxious fumes. I'm gonna take that. Deal more poison. And I think we can actually go after this guy. We get strength for this. We get 3 strength for these fights. So we should always make it a point to fight these guys. So we'll go for the... We'll go for the backstab. We'll go for the neutralize. We'll go for the noxious fumes. And then, Oh, I should have upgraded my cards. I mean, like, I could. Upgrade the rest of your cards for the rest of combat. Well, no, it's like, this is only upgrading the cards in my hand. I don't want to... I'm going to wait until I get more cards. Alright, attack me. Go and do it. You're going to get hit with thorns. And then we're going to poison you again. Maybe I should just get a bunch of toxic fume cards. Backflip, finisher. Play backflip. Play footwork. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to attack this turn. Whatever. Alright, so how much poison are we adding? 7 poison damage every turn? That's going to only get bigger. So this is going to improve my defense. Do leading strike, and then we're just going to hit you with a series of shivs. Play this, and then play follow through. So that makes you weak. Look at that. Look at them thorns. This guy can't touch me. I'm untouchable. Hit with the vulnerable. Then with the slice. He's gonna try to defend himself, so we'll get our damage in now. Yeah, 20. See, like, poison goes through the shield, so it doesn't matter. So honestly, I might just defend myself. Cloak and Dagger gain 16 block. Defend. Shiv. I don't know. You see how much damage he's getting from the toxic fumes? Like, it's over for him. You're not gonna do anything. Letter opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. There's deflect. There's leading strike. Expertise. I don't know. Deflect is just a free card. I can honestly upgrade it and make it so it's like worth a normal block. I might do that. Or I could get another Shiv. and again, we have Strike a Dummy, so it makes this card better. Here's another shop. Meal ticket moment. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Okay, I want you to copy Noxious Fumes. I want you to copy that. Let me, what is this? Whenever you rest at a site, we'll take the shield. What happened to the Twitch side and hello? I don't know. It's just like, it just wasn't working. It just wasn't working well anymore. I mean, like, it's just canceled for today. Some days it's like that. There's also backflip. But welcome back, Endall. So that means everybody gets to be sitting in the YouTube chat together. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? It's like, I want more people here in the YouTube chat anyway. See, we actually don't have any, like, health loss. We're completely fine right now. Upgrade Noxious Fumes again. We're gonna have 3 Noxious Fumes. Alright? We're gonna basically have 3 of these. Gain Dexterity. So we're gonna open up with, actually, wait. Play this. Upgrade all of this. So hit him with Backstab. Retain your hands. Finisher, defend. Gain 3 dexterity. Hit him with Slice. Hit him with Strike. Hit him with Leading Strike. Oh shit, I fucked myself over. It's like, I wish this move was free. You know, you can't have everything. If this move was free, this move would be goated. This move would be completely goated. Alright, well, there's Frantic Escape. This card is useless, honestly. I don't know. I never have an opportunity where I don't have cards in my discard draw pile. I've never had an opportunity like that. So use this to weaken him. Frantic Escape. Slice. Defend. Play Frantic Escape, I guess. You know what? Play the Stable Serum. Let's retain the Grand Finale card in my hand. Keep that card in my hand. So here's Noxious Fumes. Play Backflip. Play Squash. And then retain my hand again. Well, that's not gonna help. Yeah, you see? Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, man, this card is really hard to use. This card is really hard to use. Play this so we can just have 2 Shivs. And then what we're also gonna do, he's not doing anything specifically. I think we are getting closer to him, so we don't want to get too close. We have 2 turns left to kind of get away. Play Noxious Fumes again. Actually, we're in some trouble here. I need to draw Frantic Escape right now. Yeah, I had to play it. It costed 2 energy, but I had to. I'm getting kind of cocky. I need to be more careful. This could be bad. I haven't drawn a Frantic Escape. There's 5 of these in my deck. You know, just get rid of this. Shit. Dude, I got so cocky. I got way too cocky. Yeah, it's like you instantly die if you run out of moves there. Man, it was going really well. It was going really well until I did that. That was so stupid. Alright, good stuff. I tried my best, alright? Hey, we unlocked a bunch of new stuff here. So I think what we'll also get, we'll get some new cards that we can use for this character. And then on top of that, we should also get another character to play as. But we won't play as in this stream. Here's some new relics. Oh, whoops. Let's open this. This unlocks the Regent. So that gives us a new character that we can play as. Again, I won't play as him today. But it unlocks a bunch of new stuff that could be on the timeline. Alright, well, you know the deal. Oh, whoops. Wait, give up. I didn't mean to play as this guy. Wrong guy. But at least I get some. At least I unlock a new epic just for playing as him, I guess. Yeah, see, for some reason, if you just keep playing as them and just quit the game, for some reason it just lets you unlock everybody. Alright, take me back as the Silent. Let's try this again. We can do this. Like, this character is actually... Oh, we always take a greed in this house. Whatever reason I come to the Spire, I always do it for the bag. It's always the first reason. Let's go. I think I see where I want to go here. Let's start this way. Alright, hello there. So, we need to neutralize him. We'll play this. And then we even have an extra defend. Even an extra defend from there. So, he just weakened me. I think maybe we could just chill. We'll just chill. We'll defend. And then what we can also do is apply weak to him again. Play this. And, you know, we just want to slowly whittle him down. You know, like, you want to prioritize not taking damage. I'd rather prioritize not taking damage. It's normally more ideal. Because the fight can go on theoretically forever in that case. Well, okay, in this case, I kind of stupidly attacked when I should have defended. Alright, so this gives you prepared, leading strike, dagger prey. Deals 4 damage to all enemies twice. In other words, 8 damage. Sure. We'll try that card for, to start off. So there's finisher, there's acrobatics, blade dance. Add 3 shivs to your hand. Whenever you add a power card to your deck, upgrade it. Sure. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 15 damage to all enemies. Sure. Sounds great. We'll take those 2 cards. We'll see if that helps us in any capacity. Obtain Fresnel Lens. Increases block gain from this card. This is better than the Glow Water potion, but it's gonna kind of cripple us. But honestly, I felt like we weren't taking much damage. I felt like I was doing a really good job at avoiding damage. Alright, hello. So we're gonna play Neutralize to start off. We'll play our... I don't even need to play an extra defend, so we'll just, like, kill this guy. He's only gonna deal 5 damage to me. Then we have 9 damage here. Outbreak. I have no way to deal poison yet, but I'm kind of counting on the fact that I can. I can get things to make poison. We'll play block. I'm honestly not gonna attack. I think I'll take less damage this way. So here's Blade Dance, here's Neutralize. Give me 3 shivs. And then we'll just defend. That'll whittle him down enough that we can finish him off. Look at that. Heart of Iron, gain 7 plating. There's also a dagger, another dagger spray. Add 3 shivs to your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. I'm gonna take up my sleeve. And then we'll grab this. We'll see what this does for us. I'm gonna take the plating potion. Play this. Activate dagger spray. And then we'll just play defense. You know, it's gonna hurt a little. Play this. I noticed that card exhausts. Alright, that'll let us survive this attack. And then he's also gonna get really angry. Add more shivs, get rid of this. Yeah, it's like when you gain more cards, they'll let you discard shit. That kind of stuff becomes useful. There's cards that involve using the mechanic Sly, where it'll play the card for free if you're able to discard it. Discard this. I don't know. Our deck isn't very good right now. Our plating's also gonna wear off. Yeah, this guy deals a lot of damage, by the way. Or we stunned him. And then let's go for... This is the part where he makes me vulnerable. For 99 turns. So we need to make sure we survive this. What's different this run from the last stream? So we're playing as a new character called the Silent. Well, it's not a new character. It was in the first game. But this character has like some unique abilities that are different from the Ironclad and a host of new cards that we can use. Get rid of this. Play this. Defend. This is gonna hurt. I don't know. This guy might actually kill me. All right, this card is now free to use. Yeah, this guy might actually... Well, we might barely win this, but this was not a great outcome. Yeah, he's dead. All right, hey, bronze scales though. Here's poison stab. I'm gonna want that. I need more ways to deal poison. I need more ways to deal poison. Give me more ways to deal poison. So what is this? Every 3 times you deal poison. Okay, up my sleeve. I'd rather play Survivor. We'll use this card some other time. Play this. All right, there we go. Oh, wow, the Thorns helped so much there. Die. And then we have Cloak and Dagger, Add a Shiv, Untouchable, or Backflip. I'm gonna say Backflip. It's like picking up defense cards will be great because we have the Fresnel. I think that's what it was called. What the fuck? I have never seen these guys ever. Who the hell are these guys? Two-tailed rat. Ew. Die. Die. And then like also just keep him, just notice I have pretty much all of my defense cards in my hand. Alright, our poison didn't even matter. The poison didn't even matter in this case. Dagger spray. Die. And we're just gonna have to eat this hit. These rats are actually really easy, but I'm also dying. Get out of here. Energy potion. Ah, deadly poison. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for this. Alright. Those look nasty. Get rid of them. Yeah, they're ugly. They're ugly, dude. 4 shivs. Up my sleeve. Add 4 shivs. Reduce the cost by 1. 6 damage. 7 poison. I don't know. I think it'd be better if we heal. We're in kind of a tough spot right now. So what's this? This is an ice cream cone. Energy is now conserved between turns. All right, good. And then we also get the spoils map again. I don't know. We always go for the bag. I've never seen that enemy in my life. Somehow I'm still seeing new shit. When are you gonna do a public Calamity server stream? I don't think I ever will. I don't know. Normally, I'm not too inclined to play Terraria multiplayer. I'm normally not inclined to do those kinds of things. I kind of prefer to play Terraria on my own. So I'm not really that kind of person. What do I need to get rid of here? Sad? Yeah, I don't know. It's just not something I feel like doing. Discard one of our strikes. So we'll play... Play this. It's like I noticed this card. You know what? Play an energy potion. Exhaust this. Use dagger spray. We just threw like every knife we had at him, alright? Here's poison stab. Here's outbreak. And then we'll defend because we're about to get hurt pretty badly here. I don't know. We're not doing super well. Alright, it's like he's just dead. Potion of Binding. Cloak and Dagger. There's also Slice. We'll take Backstab. Hi. Alright, so we have Deadly Poison. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. So apply Deadly Poison. We'll Backstab. We'll also play Up My Sleeve to reduce the cost of this card for later. And we'll also neutralize it. If you're standing in front, you're taking the brunt of it, alright? That's just what's gonna happen. We'll also play this. And then we'll start working on the other guy. I don't know, what is this? So every 3 times you apply poison... Oh, you have to apply poison, not... Okay, that only counts once. Die. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so I'm gonna need more cards that apply poison. See, now we have 2, but unfortunately, I don't have enough cards to really make that worth it. Alright, now you're dead. Here's Deflect. That is a free 6 defense. I'm gonna actually take this. We go to this question mark room. Ooh. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2, Nimble 2, or Swift 2. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. I think it's better to use this. Poison Stab. So what does this do? 13? 8? I think this might help. I think it might help for Dagger Spray since it's a group attack. High. Alright, so even though this guy has defense, what we can do, we can just hit him with one of these. And then we'll backstab. And then we'll also deflect his attack. And we still have energy to spare. Like, this character is honestly very energy efficient, surprisingly. Hit him with more poison. Add 3 shivs to my hand that have suddenly been conjured out of nowhere. Look at that, he takes 7 damage a turn, roughly. So neutralize, do that, strike, and then he's just gonna die next turn. Yeah, he doesn't even get to attack. Untouchable. Leading Strike, Blade Dance. There's another Blade Dance. Sure. I don't know, I want to say that this card, you can't, like, it doesn't remove the exhaust. It doesn't. Also, I need to sleep. Like, my health has been really bad this entire area. Who's this guy? The fish? Alright, so let's just get set up here. Play Backstab. Play Outbreak. Play this. And then we'll play this, so he'll have this pretty much the rest of the fight. He'll be vulnerable the rest of the way. Or no, never mind. That only applies to this turn. My bad. Block. Play out my sleeve. We want to get that set up early. I don't know. I need the card that lets me apply poison every turn. Alright, that hand was really bad. I need something better than that. Here's Deadly Poison. So apply Deadly Poison. Here's also Blade Dance. We have 2 Blade Dances, actually. Alright. So what's this? There's suddenly 6 shivs in my hand. I need, like, better shivs. I need, like, shiv plus. Beckon, put that away. Neutralize. Survivor. This isn't gonna matter since he's intangible, but we'll be able to block this attack. But he may be vulnerable, though. Apply more poison. Backflip. Defend. More Beckon. Oh, we're about to get completely fucked here. Yeah, I kind of didn't realize just how little health I had. Alright, we might actually lose this. I don't know. It's gonna, if we win, it's gonna be really close. $32, $23. We just need to last a couple more turns here. That's not happening. We're basically losing by 1 turn here. Yeah. God damn it. We lost basically by 1 or 2 turns at most. Alright, at least we discovered some more cards. It's fine. This won't take as long as Ironclad. It won't. I hope it won't. Has my camera been centered properly? Part of me felt like it wasn't. At the start of Elite Combats, you draw 2 extra cards, obtain 2 random relics, you get an extra strike and defend. Or add a colorless card. Let's try that. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Sure, we'll take Discovery. Maybe Discovery might help. You know, if we Destiny draw the exact card we need. I think we want to go... I think we can go this way. I think we can handle this direction. Alright, so we have Neutralize. This guy's also, like, very pathetically weak. So we can just start with this. He only deals 3 damage because we hit him with weakness. Here's Discovery. So show me what we can do. So, Speedster, whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage. Let's go Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is a nice card. And this guy's just going to gain strength. He's going to get very angry. And we are just going to play defense. Well, we'll play a bit of attack. We'll take 1 damage here, but that's okay. Go Sucker Punch. And then kill him. So what is this? Footwork, follow through. We'll play follow through. I don't know. We might be able to go to the shop. We'll take the Chosen Cheese. You get the Chosen Cheese really early on. It's actually quite good. Slice, expose, remove all artifact and block from an enemy. Apply to vulnerable. Exhaust. There's also escape plan. Oh, there's some nice relics here. Yeah, these would have been nice relics to have. Volley. I guess, like, slices, it's being sold cheap. Oh, deal 2 less damage for each card in your hand. Interesting. We'll also remove one of these strikes. I think Slice is a perfectly fine card. Remove a card, add Guilty, no. What the hell is that? Gain 1 ritual. Interesting. I don't know, maybe we'll play it. We should play it. Horrible. We don't want this. Discovery. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. Play this. Please. Murder him. Kill him. Kill him now. We don't want this. We really don't want this. Follow through. Apply weak. Strike him again. Alright, here he comes. Let's do this. 25 damage every turn. Bouncing Flask. Poison him again. I'm done? Cat Lover, hi. What were you up to? What do you mean you were done? Were you working on something? Maybe you were and I didn't remember. So, like, if you told me at some point I just didn't remember, I'm sorry. This is gonna be really painful, by the way. I have an ad playing right now. Oh, sorry. Fuck. He's murdering me. Where was he? Where were you? I needed that card like 2 turns ago. Back? Yeah, what were you working on? Was it something that you told me about earlier that I forgot about? Deadly Poison. We'll go Poison. And, it's just an enemy. Defend. Defend. No. Oh, what were you done with then? Neutralize. Destiny draw. Corrosive Wave. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that lets me draw cards. Draw cards until you have 6. Draw a card. If you draw skill, gain 3 block. I don't know, we'll play it. Sure. An animation for my little cousin? Oh, congrats. Die. And then we'll also play this. Apply weakness. Deal another 6 damage, and he's slowly gonna die of poison. He should die this turn. Yeah, he's dead. So what else do we get here? Poison Stab or Expose? We'll take Poison Stab. And then we'll see if we can make it better. What about this? Discovery Plus. Oh, so it doesn't exhaust the card. Interesting. My curtain fell? You know, my curtain is like... I don't like my curtain. I feel like my curtain's too long in my room. I don't know. We'll see what kind of mileage we get from upgrading this card. We might not be able to afford to go after any more elites. We're just going to stick to normal enemies for now. Our health is looking kind of bad. So Predator. Deal 15 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Gain block equal to the poison on all enemies. We'll play this. It makes the card free. And you're honestly just going to die next turn. Like, I fucked this dude up. Have you ever moved anywhere? I mean, like, years ago. It's like 2017, I want to say I moved to this house. Like, and since then, all my videos have taken place in this house, except for when I was in college. Those are the only times when the background in this webcam was different. What about this? Cloak and Dagger, more deadly poison. Give me more. I need more poison. At the start of your third turn, gain strength and dexterity. And then we'll also take this, and we'll see if we can get away with upgrading something again. We'll upgrade Poison Stab. And then question mark room. Another relic. Draw 2 additional cards. Oh, shit. God damn it, I didn't mean to go there. Drink this. Tactician, Piercing Whale. Do I have Survivor on me? Well, it's not like it matters. Draw 3 cards, discard a card. We'll take this. Yeah, that'll give me a free turn, basically. So apply this. Apply this. Poison Stab the guy in the back. And then, they're all just gonna die in a couple turns. Yeah, I haven't moved to, like, an entirely new house in a while. I also noticed they, like, crippled my defense. So activate follow through. We'll go neutralize. And then defend again. Alright, you're all gonna progress. You're all gonna die slowly. I'm gonna play another discovery. And we're gonna get... We'll take Precise Cut. It's free. So let's apply 5 poison here. Slice, you're just gonna die next turn. And then attack this guy to instantly kill him. And then you just die. Easy. Dodge and roll. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Jesus Christ. That's evil-ass card. Alright, thanks. Oh wow, that's a lot of poison cards I got in my hand. Yeah, fucking hell. What a horrible card. Or, like, not horrible, like, devious card. So look at this. Apply more poison. And that's a skill, too, wasn't it? Did I just play a skill? Well, I'm leaving myself entirely open. With a poison build, you would draw poison card. Evil deck. Alright, you're gonna die. That attack isn't gonna matter. Vulnerable. What is this? Anticipates. Sure. Gain 3 dexterity. That'll give me more defense, because I need to dodge this guy's attacks for a bit. Apply more poison. And then just defend. You're gonna get hurt a little. I don't know. We're in single-digit health now. He's already dead. You're already dead. Touch of Insanity. Make a card free to play. Blade Dance, Anticipates. I'll take Anticipate. That might actually help me a bit. High. Yeah, sure. Gain extra strength at my future combat encounters. We're gonna rest, unquestionably. We're gonna have to. Alright, apply 3 vulnerable. Alright, so we've got a lot of nice stuff we can work here. So let's play Discovery. We have Deflect, Shadow Step, discard your hand, and next turn, attacks deal double the damage. That's a wild card. I mean, it'll also be free to play. I mean, I'm gonna start by... So here's what we can do. We'll apply poison to you. We'll play this. Discard. And then discard my hand. Alright, so next turn we'll be dealing double damage. It's a gambit. That did not work. Because I didn't draw any cards that I actually kind of needed. Vulnerable potion. Apply that to him. So here's a skill. Play this. That'll double the damage. Oh no, it'll apply weak. Die. Do this. We might actually lose this. Shit. We might actually lose this. Anticipate. Play this. I'll apply more poison to that guy in the back. I'm not seeing enough poison. I don't know. He's gonna get dealt, like, 20 damage a turn. Like, this dude is dying in 4 turns. I'd have to somehow survive in 4 turns. Tactician, leg sweep. Pounce. Alright, if I take Pounce, it'll be free to play, and the next skill I play costs 0. I think we win this. We might win this. It's like if I just kill the guy in the back, it's totally fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, there we go. We're good. That was really dangerous, though. What I was doing there was really dangerous. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Jesus Christ. There's also tracking. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. I might actually take this card. Yeah, I use weak. I use weakness. Come closer, Quiet One. I can't see well. Say nothing. You can trust me. Okay, I don't remember this dialogue. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Enchant all strikes with Tezcatara's Ember. Cost 0, gains Eternal. Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. Huh. So like any card with Strike. I mean, like, it makes them free to play. So, like, if you had Strike Dummy, that would be very helpful. And then remove 4 cards in your deck whenever you shuffle your draw pile. Add Soot to your draw pile. I don't really like that. I might actually try this. Yeah, make all of these, give these this enchantment. It'll make all those cards free. And I don't really intend to have any more Strike cards unless I get a Strike Dummy. Not that I really have the money for that kind of stuff. We might just ride along the right side. But we have full health again. Here's tracking. Play this. I played Discovery. Assassinate. Sure. It'll exhaust the card. So that'll make him vulnerable. This card is cheap. This card is super cheap now. I've also stupidly left myself open. Yeah, you see, I just drew like 3 strike cards. And that card's useless. That card's useless in this case. So neutralize, slice. That's not gonna matter because it's not attacking his shield. You have to attack his shield to stun him. Alright, he's already dead. So I took way more damage in that basic enemy than I should have. Accuracy. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. Good lord. There's also deal 17 damage, costs 1 less for each skill played this turn. And then it's prepare, draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. I don't have any cards that like activate that are used on shivs. How many skills do I have? Mostly defends. Well, I do have a lot of poison cards. I might try pinpoint. We'll give it a shot. I'm just like learning more about this character. Oh, that would be great to have. I would have loved that card. Or I would have loved this relic. Add a shiv to your hand. Blade Dance for 3 shivs. And then there's also Master of Strategy. Draw 3 cards. It's like Pot of Greed. I would have loved this card too. God damn it. I just don't have enough. Ultimate Defend. I'll take the Ultimate Defend. That would have been a nice card to have as well. Extract Nectar. We'll just take the money. Alright, hello. Oh, what's this? I have weak enemies take double damage. It's like, if I had that card right now in my hand, that would be great. Can I, anything that deals weak? Anytime you deal poison, deal 11 damage. Alright, we'll play Outbreak. Apply 5 poison. Apply more poison. And then what we're gonna do, we're going to basically ruin your life. Let me also draw an attack card. Deal 9 damage. Precise Cut, deal 13 damage. Deals 2 less damage for each card in your hand. We'll take this. But I'll basically burn my entire hand for this. So this will deal 14 damage in total. Now, I'm still gonna get absolutely fucked up in this part. But, yeah, it's like if I drew that card earlier, that would have been way better. Okay, where the hell are my attack cards? Well, not that I just played literally all of them last turn. Alright, he died of poison. Take my discovery card back. Sly. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna mess around with Sly. If I get better with Sly, that could help a lot. So what is this? It makes it cheaper? Ultimate Defend goes to 15 block. Pinpoint. 22 damage. What about Haze? Yeah, I'll take Haze. We'll give it a shot. Alright, so Pinpoint. Yeah, this is really good if I have a bunch of free cards to play. Yeah, this is actually really good. Who's weaker here? So die, die, die. Oh, wait, it's skills. It has to be skills. My bad. So play Ultimate Defend. Play this. Play this. That makes his attack free. We can just kill this guy immediately. We don't have to worry about him. The other guy, like at the far right, we can kill him later. We'll play Tracking. And we'll do that. And then hit him with one of these. And to avoid taking damage, I'm just gonna make this card free. I'm gonna deal with it. Maybe it's a card I could have used later, but I'm just gonna use it now. Whoa. Man, I wish I had a way to discard. That would have been great. He's gonna lose like a fourth of his health. He's gonna lose like a fourth of his health in a turn. Apply more. What's this? Envenom. When an attack deals unblocked damage, apply poison. I mean, that'd be great if I actually had a... Shit, I should have played that first. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Alright, so block. Activate follow through. Do that. And then you basically just die this turn. That could have gone better. That could have gone much better. Backstab, dagger throw, flick flack. Take backstab. And then we're probably gonna need to heal. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford to use this. This is 12 poison. Better backstab. 5 dexterity. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest. It's we don't have enough health to really move on right now. We also have to fight elites in both directions here. I'm gonna go this way. We get a relic here. First time you gain block, double the amount. Alright, we got this asshole. So we have tracking. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. So let's do this. Apply weak. That'll apply backstab to double the damage. Sadly, we don't have this ready. What is this? Gain 2 dexterity. 16 damage. 18 damage. I'm just not going to play the poison game this time. He's going to summon one of those idiots. Destiny draw, assassinate, echoing slash. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Jesus Christ. We have assassinate. We'll do that, make him vulnerable. Oh, we'll play anticipate so we can just up how much block we get here. That'll deal 13 damage, but it's just, like, not really enough. We have pinpoint. I hit the wrong guy. If I didn't do that, we would have killed this guy this turn. Just kill him. Alright, so here's poison stab. Here is a normal strike, and you're dead. What does that give us? Tactician. So Tactician Plus gains 2 energy if you're able to discard the card. And this is also 8 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded. I don't know, it's like, I need more cards that let me discard shit. I think maybe I'm not playing the character correctly. I'm gonna skip this. Go into this. We're just gonna gain 2 dexterity so we can defend better. Do I have my way to inflict weak on this turn? No, I don't. So open up with this. Give me ultimate defend. That's like 26 defense just for free. Get rid of this. Play another block. I mean, it's not gonna matter, but I'll play it anyway. We'll play anticipate, we'll play slice, poison stab. We also just don't have any way to defend ourselves this turn. To gain 8 block, neutralize. We gain a dazed every time we hit this guy. It's not good. I noticed, like, hitting him with poison does not count. So use this. Attack him. We also just die here. Why was our first run infinitely better than all the following runs? And I only died for a really stupid reason. I died for a really stupid reason the first run. Try it again. Niao's Fury. We can also get this. Transform a card. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Sure, why not? We'll take away a strike and defend. We'll take some damage for it. Yeah, and then we'll hope that we get something useful. We'll hope that we find something useful here. So we'll need to, like, maybe either fight enemies or we go to question mark rooms. Is there, like, a late... Yeah, there's, like, a late elite we can fight at the very end of this path. So we'll go this way. Alright, try it again. Weak. Strike. Strike hard. Now, sadly, we don't really have any assets to fight him properly here. We're gonna have to take the slow route. Apply more weak. Do it again. I think we would have been short like 1 HP if we tried to commit to the attack. So here's leading strike, here's pinpoint, cloak and dagger. I don't know, we can go for Shiv-based gameplay. Let's go to the right. We might get more damage output from this. Alright, 9 damage, we'll block. Always prioritize blocking. Because, like, this is basically an attack and a defend. We'll need to find more ways to conserve energy. That's why Shivs are nice, because you play them for free. Alright, gain your strength. Play Survivor. Play this again. And then we'll just slowly whittle him down. Yeah, he's dead. So follow through, up my sleeve, acrobatics. I might actually take acrobatics. We'll give it a try. Like, give all these cards a try. So this costs 1 energy. Draw 3 cards, discard a card. Well, first we'll play Cloak and Dagger to gain a block, and then we'll kind of focus on getting rid of, like... Okay, I need to play this. Okay, so draw 3 cards, but you can also discard one of the cards you've drawn. That's nice. Unfortunately, that's everything I can do this turn. Hit this guy to weaken him. Cloak and Dagger. Hit this. And then just hit this guy with the shiv. We'll take 2 damage, but we should be able to finish this guy off. Get rid of this. We're just gonna have to wait for our attack cards to show up. Alright, now you're dead. Good shit. So we have well-laid plans, up my sleeve, or backflip. I'm gonna take backflip. I have 150 gold. I'm not super interested in what's in the shop right now. What is this? Upgrade a card in your deck. I might actually take this with a heal. I would like to upgrade a card. 8 block. Draw 4 cards. This adds 2 shivs. Like, all of these are good. I think backflip might be more useful defensively. And we get to upgrade another card here. So let's upgrade acrobatics so we can draw even more cards. And then we'll just go this way. We'll deal with these 2. This is annoying. Do that. Get rid of this guy. We'll play backflip. Well, no, backflip doesn't matter if I don't have any energy to play more cards. Do that. I don't know, we're gonna have to deal with it. This fight's gonna be really slow. Add another shiv to my hand. Draw this, and then we'll discard something. We'll discard one of our defense. Neutralize this guy, and then hit a shiv. We'll just backflip again. We'll backflip again. We need to defend. It's like, these guys deal a lot of damage. We need to get rid of one of them before we can do anything else. I only deal 2 damage with these shivs, by the way. Like, being tiny is really annoying in this situation. Ow. And the guy behind him is just gaining more strength. Which I should have used that. I should have used that on him. I should have definitely used that on him. He's gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt a lot. I'm also just not drawing the cards I want. Well, it's also part of the reason is because I have more defense cards. Alright, he's gonna increase his strength again. We need to, this man needs to be stopped. Alright, apply weak. That'll make things a bit easier. Alright, I'm gonna need like 3 attack cards. Draw more. Well, I don't have the energy to play all of these. Yeah, this is gonna fucking hurt. This fight was really annoying. I did not do well in that fight at all. Here's backstab, bounce, or pounce. Take backstab. Alright, what is this? I don't know if we want Peck. I have no idea if Peck's even good. Like, Peck just never seems like a good card. We'll take Torque Toughness. Yeah, we'll turn this card into Torque Toughness. It's a nice card. We also lose 11... Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to heal, and we're gonna have to fight some enemies. Oh, what the fuck? All right, backstab. Who do we pick off? How's the run going? This is a new run. Yeah, this attack, this round is not going super well. I don't know, our first run went the best, and I completely threw it in that boss fight. So kill him. Yeah, there's nothing more I can do here. I don't know, acrobatic doesn't matter if I don't have the energy to play the cards I've drawn. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with it. These guys are gonna hit me with more infection. God damn it. Yeah, this run's honestly going horribly. Like, I don't know. The first run was really good. And I just made a complete ass out of myself earlier. I also think I lose here. Oh wait, no, I'm still alive. I almost died. Play this again. Am I okay here? No, I'm not. Yeah, it's like, these fights are either taking forever or I'm just like losing. I think I lose now. Yeah, this is dead. I had a very slow and painful death. I also couldn't avoid that fight at all. I couldn't avoid that fight at all. I didn't even fight any elites. I was dying to normal enemies. I don't know why, but like my first run went so well and every other run after that. Agony of family. Still seeking approval, foolish. Lose all gold, choose one of two packs of cards to add to your deck. Transform a card, obtain a random rare card. Corrosive Wave. Alright, give me a chance to read it though. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna need to find a way to just draw cards. I wonder if it's like for each card. I wonder if it's for each card I draw. That's a lot of enemies on either side here. I think I see where I can go. Let's go this way. Alright, so here's to another adventure. Here's to it going better than last time. We can take the 1 damage hit. That's totally fine. We're gonna get hit with weakness. So I'm just gonna play defense until the weakness wears off. Here's Corrosive Wave. This card doesn't matter if I don't have cards that allow me to draw cards. So I need to find cards that do that. Hit him with weakness again. Defend. I keep forgetting that weakness card actually is free to cast, which is really nice. You can apply weakness for free. Not like the bash, where it's like you apply vulnerable, but it costs 2. It's a little annoying. Draw a card, discard. We'll need that. I'm gonna need that. Enchant to strike or defend with Spiral. This card gains replay. Interesting. I guess I'm more inclined to... Normally I get rid of my strikes later in the game. I don't know, I'll keep 1 strike that has a replay on it. That's fine. And then we also have gain 6 max HP. Enchant to guard with Steady. I'm honestly just gonna take the Bloody Ink. Steady is not terribly interesting. I also don't know if I'm in the mood to fight. I don't think I'm in a position to fight a guy like this. To fight a elite. It would be hard. I'm gonna give it a try anyway. I'm gonna try it anyway. Whenever you draw a card, we'll play this to start off. Apply weak. Sweaty tomboy armpits? What are you even talking about? Alright, that's a good replay. So we'll take a bit of damage here. So when we play Repaired, we'll poison an enemy because we drew a card, right? Oh, it's whenever you draw a card this turn. It's not whenever you draw a card. Okay, so both of these cards have to be in your hand when this happens. Both of these cards have to be in your hand for this, then. Well, that stinks. You know what? It's more Danny doesn't read what the cards do. Alright, well, hello all of my defend cards. Weak. Defend. It's like this card doesn't matter because, like, I don't have any other cards that do this. I don't know, I'll need to find more of those cards, so I'm more likely to have it on that turn. Well, there's another prepared. We'll take it. Hi. Damn it. All of these guys are gonna be really annoying. We'll play Survivor. 13 defense, that'll block everything here. It's like replay doesn't really apply well to these enemies since they have a shield every time they defend, every time they get hit. Alright, so here's Corrosive Wave. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna draw a card, and then I'm gonna discard. I'm gonna defend. And now all of these guys will just like take a bit of poison damage, alright? Whittle them down a little bit. Yeah, it's like I would need both of these cards in my hand to make this worth it. Also, I just noticed that I had like no attack cards in my hand. Alright, well, that deals a bit more damage to them. It's like not bad, but I need more. I need more cards that let me draw cards. See, like this card is useless in my hand right now. This guy is dying this turn. Never mind. Never mind, he wasn't. Yeah, I'll win this fight. It's just not gonna be pretty. So 16 damage. They're also just gaining strength. This deck is so out of sync, it's not working. It's like my first run I was hardly thinking. I wasn't even thinking about what I was picking. Somehow we just came across like a very solid deck anyway. I'm gonna get really hurt again. Because they keep increasing their strength. You piece of shit. I think we die here, actually. Yeah, we die here. Like, what was going on in my first run? I can't even get through the first act now. Alright, try it again. Gain 1 reward, procure a random potion. Sure, let's do that. Colorless potion, and then we're also gonna get a free card to start off with. So we have Leading Strike, deal 7 damage, add a Shiv. When you draw a card during your turn, which we don't have any way to know if we're gonna get more cards like that, it's best not to take that initially. There's a lot of interesting stuff this way. Let's go this way. Let's choose one of these. Eternal Armor, gain 7 plating. I might actually take this. We'll get the free plating. And then we'll just go ham on the damage, because we're gonna get 7 defense at the beginning turn. We'll do this. That'll stun this enemy. We'll weaken him, but that's not gonna matter since he's not attacking this turn. We should be able to finish him off next turn. Maybe, I think we just didn't have enough damage. We didn't have enough things that dealt damage. Try to defend as best as you can here. We can always kill him next turn. Like so. Easy. Here's Haze. There's also Mirage. I'll take this. I do have the means to discard cards. 12, 16. You know, like, this is designed so... Well, I should have killed the guy first. I should have killed that guy first, but that guy was going to deal damage. It's fine. We'll get him next time. It's like, I could have killed him, but I only had one. I would have been short one. So discard this. It'll automatically play the card. Good stuff. It's a lot of poison. I'll need more cards that discard stuff. Alright, that kills both of them. We have Sly, gain 9 block, deal 15 damage, next turn draw 2 cards. Let's do Sucker Punch. And then we have this, upgrade a random card in your deck. We upgraded a Defend. That's not ideal. We'll see a shop later. I might just go for the question mark rooms. Upgrade 2 random cards, remove a card. I was hoping it would be 2 cards I cared about. Hi. Oh well, it's fine. Do I have Survivor? I do. Discard. Then we'll do that. Activate Shiv. And you'll be dead next turn. Yeah, that was great. That went really well. Here's Slice. I think having Slices in my deck also helped. To just kind of cover some extra damage. Ew. Where the fuck did these 3 come from? Do I have Survivor? It's the one time I don't have Survivor. How much poison is this? 4 poison? I want to say it stuns both of them if I kill one of them. If I do that, yeah, it stuns both of them, and then what I could do is just apply Haze. I know it costs 3, but I'd rather have the poison. I'd rather do the poison damage. Yeah, so I have 1 good strike. You'll die next turn, and I want to say that I'll stun this guy again. Yeah, it did. That'll make him stronger next turn. Deal 7 damage. 4 damage. I'll play it safe. He's about to hurt. He's about to hurt me pretty badly. Alright, now you're dead. So what is this? Dagger Spray, Snake Bite, Retain, apply 7 poison. Retain cards are not discarded. That could be an interesting card. But then again, I could also have another Slice. So I was having another Slice. I don't know. We'll take the Slice. I think that suits us better. We'll take this shop, and we'll see what we can buy. This is another Slice. We'll get rid of this. We do have Acrobatics. So take Acrobatics. We'll also take 1 more Slice. I think we'll be good to go. Then we'll take the opportunity to upgrade one of them. What about Haze? Yeah, we'll upgrade this so it means a lot more when we're able to discard it. And then we also get a Happy Flower. Every 3 turns you gain energy. Then we'll also have the opportunity to upgrade another card. How much is this? 9 damage. So that becomes basically as good as a strike. Slice is basically a strike. We'll do Leading Strike. Let's do Neutralize Plus. Make up for this card's kind of... It's like semi-weak. Gain 108 gold. Or gain the Sword of Stone. So we could, like, kill more elites. I'd actually rather take the money in this case. I don't think we're going to be able to kill that many elites this run. I'm not confident we'll be able to. Ah, what is this? I have 3 Slices in my hand. Play this. And we'll just harass him with all our Slice attacks. Here's Sucker Punch. Weaken him. Well, that's not gonna matter. Do this. And then we'll also discard this card to activate Sly. Actually, the Acrobatics is really good here. Acrobatics is actually very good here. Alright, so we also have Survivor. We can apply Haze again because we drew it. Yeah, see, this is kind of like the best case scenario using this card. Sadly, we're not gonna be able to kill him this turn, but next turn he's definitely dead. That's fine. Yeah, we did really well that fight. Leg sweep, 2 weak, 11 block. I'd rather take another Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is good. Hi. I'm just gonna gain 2 strength for this turn and wipe him off the face of the earth if that's fine with everybody. Slice. We'll have to defend. We'll only take 2 damage here. We want to reduce how much damage we're taking in. Play Survivor. Get rid of Haze. Do Sucker Punch to apply weak to him again. Play this. What is that, 6 damage? We'll do this so we can deal more damage with the Shiv. We'll also use Neutralize to apply weak to him again. We'll play both blocks because these 2 attacks are free. And the best cards in the game are free. In my opinion. Draw 3 cards, hope 1 is Haze. Shit. In fact, that's the worst case scenario. Because I also drew Survivor, and I'm probably gonna see that card again next turn. Oh well. Alright. Apply Vulnerable. Yeah, see, there's Haze. Play this. Damn it. We're honestly gonna get hit pretty badly here. Oh wait, no, he dies of poison. Okay, perfect. He dies of poison anyway. Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Accuracy. Shivs deal extra damage. We'll take accuracy, why not? Hi, assholes. Do I have... Well, I have accuracy. We'll keep this. Oh, it's like, could you have multiple accuracies and stack them? That'd be very interesting. Alright, you're definitely dying next turn. Alright, he has Ritual. Ritual's dangerous. We want to make sure he dies very, very soon. So Shiv, look at that. 8 damage Shiv. That's a very firm Shiv. Alright, we'll take 1 damage here, but that's okay. Acrobatics. No Haze. Absolutely no Haze. Sucker Punch, weaken him. Sucker Punch again, and then finish him off with the Slice. This deck is going way better. And what if, and if I play more accuracy? What if I have 2 accuracies? 6 additional damage, just to make like Shivs deal more damage. Make my Shivs better. Sucker Punch make the weak better? It does. I need more Shivs then. Yeah, Sucker Punch. I might just make Sucker Punch better. Yeah, we're going to the boss fight. It's like, I had 50 health, but I honestly think we're perfectly fine the way we are. So play accuracy. Activate this. Kill him as fast as possible. We have a flex potion too. We have 2 Sucker Punches ready. Deal 6 damage and then use the better block. We'll take a bit of damage, but that's fine. I did get weakened. Give me this. So leading shot, what does that make? A Shiv with 9 damage. It's not bad. We'll need more Shivs. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna need way more Shivs. Please draw Haze. How did we not draw Haze? Alright, whatever. Well, I did draw Leading Strike, though. So do this. Leading Strike. Shiv that deals 12 damage, go. Steam Eruption. Weaken him again. Oh, wait, that is how he is weak. He's dealing 15 damage even though he's weakened. Jesus Christ. Do that. Apply it again. Just keep him weak. I don't know if there's anything that can help me based on how weak an enemy is. See, of course I draw Haze then. In fact, I'm just gonna play it. Fuck it. And then we'll block. We'll block the next one. We need him to, like, take some passive damage here. See, I drew Haze again, and I don't have a way to discard it. I was hoping it would be more helpful than this. We're gonna have to deal with it. Whatever. Yeah, see, then, of course, I draw Survivor. Weaken him again. Slice. Discard, and then just deal another attack. I don't know, he's got me weakened, so I'm not dealing as much damage as I should be. Do this, hit him with a 12 damage Shiv. That thing is dealing the most damage in my deck. Go Sucker Punch, Strike. I don't know, we need to kill him soon. Holy shit. Alright, finally. Apply more poison. Do this. Do another 12 damage Shiv. He's gonna deal a lot of damage upon death. It's not gonna be pretty. Hopefully we can survive it. Alright, next turn. Next turn is gonna fucking hurt. Not to mention my defense plus is gonna go into my discard pile. Alright, so here's Survivor. So what is this? 5, 18 defense, 18... I might actually die from this. Wait, yeah, is the mathing here? 18 plus 27? That's 45 damage. I think I die from this. It's like, it's precisely the amount that it needs to kill me. Oh, wait, I can weaken it. Okay, I can weaken the blow. Okay, we're fine. I didn't think I could weaken the explosion. Alright, that's fine. I thought we were dead for a second. Poison is triggered an additional time. Sure, we'll take Accelerant. Alright, well, what do you know? We're in Act 2. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. At the start, exhaust, gain strength. Honestly, Very Hot Cocoa's fine. We'll have, like, we'll come in swinging, because we get extra cards at the beginning anyway. We're trying to fight at least one elite going down here. Let's see about going... We will hit a shop in this route. Let's go this way. Hello. So we have Accelerant. Poison is triggered an additional time. Yeah, this will allow me to get all my buffs out. Sucker Punch, Weaken, Neutralize, Slice, Slice, Defend. I need a way for energy to carry over to my next turn. Like, you see, I'm not making the most of it. Shiv's dealing an additional 4 damage, say less. Acrobatics. I was hoping to draw Haze, but that's whatever. Oh, that's why I didn't draw Haze. He fucking took the card. Asshole. Alright, so go with Leading Shot and then hit him. Okay, the Shiv is not nearly as good. Alright, we need to kill this guy now. I don't want him to run away with that card. I need that card. Oh, we stunned him. He's gonna try to run away. Die. Alright, Powdered Demise. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. I might need that for like a boss or something. Dagger Spray plus. I might actually take this card. Alright, we're going this way. Hello. Play Acrobatics. I was hoping we would get the card I wanted. Alright, get rid of a strike. Well, we have a lot of energy anyway. So do this. Neutralize this asshole. In fact, sucker punch him. And then leading strike, and then throw a shiv at him. In fact, just murder him. Just murder him at that point. See, like, we need a way to just draw our entire hand at the beginning. Alright, he's gonna give himself strength, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Do I have leading shot? No, I don't. I want to say this just kills him. Yeah, the poison just kills him. That was a really expensive attack. I need more ways to discard cards. I don't know. I don't need any of these cards. All right, question mark room. Give me something. Hi. I don't know. This guy's always kind of goofy to me because all his relics. I think the intention with this guy is that all of his relics are cheap inferior knockoffs to the actual relics. But I guess it's like if you want them, you can buy them. You like Anchor, Lee's Waffle. What is this? Every 5 turns gain energy. Could be good though. Yeah, cards containing strike deal an additional 1 damage. I think, like, I'll take this. I'll take this, too. Yeah, I think those are fun. Those relics are actually, like, I think they're worth keeping. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, see, now the strike deals an extra damage. And maybe we'll find, like, another strike dummy. Not the best start. That was not the strongest opening hand. Hi. Haze. When, like, this is never in sync. It's just never in sync. Survivor and all of my cards that discard cards are normally drawn and discarded before this card even appears. I wish this card was, like, innate or something. What do I want to do about this? Weaken him. In fact, I don't really have any good card to play. I'm gonna have to eat this hit. We'll just play these cards. Why not? I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I play this. Make the shiv way better. I just need to get rid of that guy. It's like, that dude deals a lot of damage. Play acrobatics. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. About time. Alright, you'll die of poison. And we can continue working on you. Yeah, that poison's really helpful. I'll go for Sucker Punch. We're honestly gonna get hit pretty badly next turn. Ow. This is a basic enemy, by the way. Alright, he's dead. Jesus Christ. Bubble Bubble. And then Blade Dance. Honestly, that'll help. Obtain a random power. Touch the core. Obtain a random 0-cost card. What is this? Another slice. Okay, thanks. Alright, awesome. I was looking for one, I suppose. We'll take Accelerant. This guy's gonna summon a bunch of assholes to, like, help him. It's like, sadly, I can't use this card. I can't use this card until I've applied poison to him for the first time. Do this. And then also throw this away. Tough egg, tough egg. Yeah, whatever's about to happen here is not going to be pretty. I need to also block. I don't know, we're going to have to deal with it. These guys deal a lot of damage. Alright, Survivor. Discard. Poison everybody. Do this. Alright, that'll kill you. Do that, and then that'll end you because the Shiv now deals a stupid amount of damage. Alright, there we go. Again, need more opportunities to discard shit. Like, this card would be so much better if I could. You gonna summon more eggs? Oh my god, you do. Jesus Christ. So do that. Do that. Please die. Back with some fries? Welcome back. I'm like, just please die, dude. This guy's so annoying. Oh, I just fucking died. It's because, like, I was trying so hard to kill him. I just couldn't kill him. Piece of shit, damn. Alright, well, back in we go. We'll keep trying. Alright, so what does this give us? Lose all gold. At the start of elite combat, draw 2 additional cards, gain 1 card reward, and procure a random potion. We'll try this. Shackling Potion. Then we also have Dagger Spray, Blade Dance, or Blur. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. That's an interesting move. We'll start with Dagger Spray. Dagger Spray is a good catch-all ability. Honestly, I think we can get away with just going entirely on the left. Yeah, I think it's totally fun. Alright, well, try it again. So neutralize. Do this. It deals more damage than the strikes. It's meant for groups of enemies. Play this, get rid of that. And then we'll keep hacking away at him. He's gonna try to defend himself, but we can't have that. Well, I guess we can. I didn't draw any attack cards. He increases his attack at the same time, which is kind of wild. Yeah, we'll take 4 damage here. But this will kill him. Now, what does this give us? Poison Stab. Prepared. I'll take Poison Stab. Always good to deal poison. We always want poison. At least, like, in my past experience, poison was always nice. This enemy's also much easier. But we'll have to chill sometimes when he deals weakness. We want to avoid that. So use Poison Stab. We'll take a bit of damage here. Oh, wait, I honestly could have committed to... I probably could have committed to attacking him and he would have died of poison. My bad. It probably could have worked. Leading Strike, Predator, Sucker Punch. We'll take Leading Strike for the shivs. Fresnel Lens. I'd rather have this. I know it drastically reduces my max health, but I think I could deal with it. I might actually be able to kill this guy on my first turn. Yeah, you're already dead. Alright, you're gonna have thorns. No one cares. I don't want to use Dagger Spray. I'm just gonna take damage unnecessarily. I'll probably just take the 4 damage. I think that was a way better move. And then we'll just wait. Take a bit of damage. There we go. So what does this give us? We get Deflect, and these get improved because we're using that one relic. So it makes every block we find better. Makes every sort of defense card we find better. Lose Shackling Potion, obtain an upgraded rare skill. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Malaise, enemy loses X+1 strength, apply X+1 weakness. Your next 2 skills are played a second time. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. All cards in your hand are free to play this turn. Interesting. Let's take it. Let's see what happens. What do we get here? The Gambit. We're not, like, we don't have a huge amount of money right now. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Just sounds great. Let's also remove a card from our deck. We'll remove one of our strikes. I think we're good to go. Hello. Alright, we'll do that. Discard. We'll take a small hit, but it's fine. Yeah, it's like if I was able to draw like a shit ton of cards, if I was able to draw like basically my entire hand, I could just play bullet time. So I'll play it now because it's like you're making, that's like huge. That is absolutely huge. All right, so we'll progressively poison them more and more. We'll play deflect. We'll play poison stab to make the poison even worse. Play a shiv. Block again. And now we kind of just play the waiting game. Because, like, the poison is just going to always increase. It's just what's going to happen. Like, it'll be 7, it'll be 8. Bullet time. Do I have acrobat? No, I don't. Play bullet time. So defend, deflect, dagger spray, strike. Yeah, it's like I need a way to draw a shit ton of cards at the same time. That's what I'm missing here. Die. Skewer, another leading strike, another dagger spray. I might get another leading strike. I think we're fine on health for now. Bullet time, I believe, does not have an upgrade. Let me check my deck. So bullet time plus. Oh, so it's like all the cards in your hand are free to play. That's its upgrade. I guess I'll play Noxious Fumes so we can like make the poison much better. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to need to go to that shop on the left. I'm just going to curve around to those two enemies, collect some more cards. So what does this give me? Enemy drop 10 additional gold. Okay, so it's like, we want to do this anyway. So we'll have more money for the shop up ahead. Definitely play bullet time. God damn. Sure, why not? Poison, yeah, he's gonna deflect the poison for the first time. Throw a shiv. Throw another shiv. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm actually just gonna play the energy potion. And just defend. It's like, when else am I gonna use this? Here's poison stab. You're actually gonna start dying from poison now. You almost died of poison here. You're definitely dead now. Now what do we have? Assassinate, dagger throw, dagger spray. Take another dagger spray, why not? Couldn't hurt anybody. Not this asshole. Yeah, it's like if you get this card in your hand from the very beginning, if you get bullet time in your hand at the beginning, because of the silence relic, that's really good. So play this. This will be more damage in the long run. This guy only has 50 health, but he deals a lot of wound. So do this. Alright, well that's not very nice. Noxious Fumes. Neutralize. I'm just gonna block. It's like, this isn't gonna be pretty. Go for Poison Stab. Go for Survivor. Play this. Throw a shiv at him. This fight needs to end very, very soon. Yeah, now you're dead. Alright, thank God. Here's Deadly Poison. Well-laid plans. We'll take Deadly Poison. And I think I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal, and then I'm honestly gonna go after this elite. I want to say we can win this. So even though I think like he cannot lose more than 20 HP per turn, that's totally fine. I'm just gonna be poisoning you. So game block. What we're gonna do, we're first gonna hit him with a poison stab. We're gonna hit with Noxious Fumes. We're gonna do this. And then we're just gonna chill. So we're gonna get hit with Daze. Do this. Alright, nice. I don't need to discard a card if all the cards in my hand are gone. We can chill. Alright, I think he's gonna die this turn. Well, unless he does that. Yeah, that's not very good. I'm gonna take damage unnecessarily here. Oh well. Snecko Oil. Draw 7 cards. Randomize the cost of the cards in your hand this turn. Eternal Feather. Wait, what did that do? I'll check later. Infinite Blades. At the start of your turn, add 1 shiv to your hand. Gain 7 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. I might actually take this. Might actually take Blur. So what does this do exactly? For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP when you enter a rest site. Well, let's see what we can get in the shop. Here's Mirage. Accuracy, Strangle. There's a Thrumming Hatchet. How much is that? 90? I won't be able to remove a card if I buy that. How many Shiv cards do we have? We have like 2 Leading Strikes. Mirage is also kind of an interesting card, but it's temporary. That's the main problem. Yeah, it's like deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn. Enemy loses 2 HP. I'm gonna buy this. And then we're gonna heal. Oh, okay, we heal anyway because of how many cards we have in our hand. Or in our deck. So we get an extra heal from that without having to use it. Alright, high. What have we got here? So do that. Do Poison Strike. Do Leading Strike. And then Dagger Spray. I'm gonna end my turn. I won't play this card yet. Because, like, okay, here's the logic. I'm gonna wait until I draw Bullet Time. And when I draw Bullet Time, I'm gonna play the potion. We'll play this. We'll give this a shot. I want to see how this thing works. So what does this do? Until next turn, block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Does this wear off afterwards? Yeah, it wears off afterwards. So here's Thrumming Hatchet. Play this. We'll take a bit of damage again. Alright, so here's Bullet Time. And here's what we're gonna do. Play this. Alright, so that's gonna randomize a bunch of costs here. But then what we're gonna do, we're gonna play Bullet Time to make everything in my hand cost absolutely nothing. Alright, so all I know is that Survivor needs to be played last. So we're gonna apply this. We'll add a Shiv to my hand. We'll add another Shiv to my hand. We'll play Thrumming Hatchet again. Strike. Strike again. These defense don't really matter. But then we'll just play Survivor. Good stuff. Very good stuff. We've also got Blur. I'm gonna play this again, and then Deflect. Poison Stab, Hatchet. As long as I keep playing this card, the Thrumming Hatchet just comes back to my hand. Play Throwing Hatchet again. Yeah, the poison's getting really bad for him. We'll just completely block this attack. It's like, if we chill here, he's just gonna die of poison. Apply poison again. Play Survivor. Hit him again. Yeah, next turn he dies. And honestly, I think we'll be completely fine damage-wise. We'll play Bullet Time here. We'll do this, so we'll retain our block for next turn. And, my god, did we need it. We did not draw a single block card. At least, like, we drew that card, so that helps a lot. But I think we survived this? Yeah, we survived this. God damn. Nightmare. Or Accelerant. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Fucking hell, that's an expensive card. I'm gonna need more energy for that. I'd rather take Accelerant. Alright, so what have we got here? Upgrade 4 cards. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Replace Act 2 map with a single path. I don't know. It's like... The single path that you're given is normally like... It's alright. I'm gonna upgrade 4 cards. Alright, so what do we want here? We want Accelerants. I guess we want Blur. We want Deadly Poison. And then I guess poison stab. So what is this? Poison is triggered an additional 2 times. Yeah, sounds great. Alright, so what are we looking for here? There's a lot of question mark rooms on the left, but there's no shop. I'd like to run into a shop before this is over. There's a lot of enemies on this side, but I want to say we can take them on, maybe. I'd like to run into some campfires so I can keep upgrading my stuff. I don't know, maybe we can take the early shop. Well, we can take 2 shops. Let's go this way. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. So Blur actually costs 1. This is actually a very good card. Weaken. Apply deadly poison. Dagger spray. That's 8 damage. This is more damage. This is 11 damage. So I'm gonna get hit once. I'll lose 2. We'll play Accelerant. We'll do this. We'll play the Hatchet. God damn. Yeah, this is, if I can play more poison more often, this could be crazy. You're just gonna die of poison. Alright, take back Noxious Fumes. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, see, here's another poison stab. I'm gonna take it. We'll probably start working on removing other cards. You know what? I'm gonna play the Swift Potion and see if I draw Bullet Time. Damn it, I didn't draw Bullet Time. It would have been cool if I did, though. Apply this. Apply poison. Deflect. Oh, well. So he's going to go underground. Activate Noxious Fumes. For the Shiv. Do this. He's going to go underground, and we're going to have to absorb, like, a pretty heavy attack. Wow, I somehow did not draw Bullet Time. It's literally one of the last cards in my deck. Weaken it. Dagger Spray. We're not going to be able to deal enough damage to... Oh, wow. We're honestly completely wide open. We're going to get really hurt here. Damn it. I was short 1. I just lost basically half my health. Well, he's dead. But that hurt. That really hurt. Alright, Flex Potion. Then we also have Backflip. That is a good backflip, by the way. 10 block. Draw 2 cards. I might actually take this. That's a very good card. Alright, hi. More Poison Stab. What is this? Enchant up to 3 with Adroit to get even more block out of it. There's also Envenom. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply poison. I'm gonna actually take this. And then we're gonna also remove a card. So is there any card here that's not really pulling its weight? I think like we don't need this many block cards. We have like so many good block cards now. I might take another Poison Stab. Yeah, I think we're gonna fully lean into poison here. I honestly don't think it's worth going to a shop at this point then. How many campfires can we hit? We'll go this way. Oh, fuck. I hate this guy. This guy's really annoying. He's going to... Yeah, it's like, there's a debuff. This is the debuff that it's like every time you play a card, it reduces your defense and whatnot. It's so stupid. We're gonna start by... So do this. Do this. Neutralize. It's not gonna matter, though. We'll play this, though. Yeah, this is gonna really hurt. This debuff is really bad. So it's like whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. So bad. Such an awful card. So we'll make what we play here count. So do that. We'll do this. We'll gain more from that. So what is this? I'll take 7 damage here. Yikes. We have Envenom. And then also Accelerant. But I'm also about to get hit really hard anyway. I'm honestly gonna commit to this attack. It's gonna suck, but hopefully it works. Blur. We'll do this. Oh, shit. I mean, we win, but, like, at what cost, dude? That really hurt. I'm gonna take another backflip, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna go here. I need to heal. I need to just heal. That enemy is so painful. I hate that enemy so much. I don't know. I'm not even sure we'll fight an elite this round. 1 of 3 attacks. So we've already got, like, a lot of our poison cards ready here. So Noxious Fumes, do that. Play backflip. Guess we'll just neutralize. Whatever. Thorns, lovely. Play this. So Accelerant. We're also going to play Poison Stab. We'll play this too. I'll have to deal with it. Oh, I'm also about to get, like, die. Alright, none of those cards help me. I'm about to die. Why? This is a basic-ass enemy. What is even happening? So, Dagger Spray. How much health does this guy have? He's about to lose a lot. Alright, he's dead. Okay, we're fine. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. That green bar actually very accurately shows when he's going to die. Retain, apply 7 poison. Honestly, sure. Alright, well, I didn't want to upgrade any of my cards anyway. I don't know, man. These basic enemies are fucking me up. We're probably not going to be able to fight an elite. Thank you. We're not going to be able to fight an elite. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. Give me bullet time. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, so we'll start by playing Accelerant. We'll go for Poison Stab. We'll play Blur. We'll play Dagger Spray. Leading Strike, Leading Strike. You're just gonna die next turn. We can start working on you. Alright, that other guy will wake up next turn. That other guy will wake up next turn. He hasn't woken up yet. We'll play in Venom. Then what we can do a Poison Stab on you. You're just gonna die even harder because of the poison damage we now deal. Gain 10 block. Deflect. Apply 7 poison to this guy. Weaken him too. And then, were we missing anything else? I don't know. I think this is, like, pretty much all the poison I care to deal. God damn it. I didn't have any defense cards ready. I don't know. I'm like, do I need more, or am I just, like, not drawing them when I need them, and I'm getting really unlucky? Alright, well, that'll kill him immediately. Whatever. Flex Potion. Tactician. Leading Strike. Ricochet. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 5 times. I don't know. I don't have cards that let me discard stuff very... I don't really have that kind of stuff, so I'm not gonna do it. Heal again. We're gonna heal again. I have no choice. Alright, not an enemy. Give me some extra money. I'll need that for the shop up ahead. We might actually be able to go to this shop. Yuck. What is this? Do I have... We'll do this. Apply that. We'll just deflect. Oh, I forgot to use my neutralize. So that guy's gonna die next turn. We'll also use Accelerant. Again, no defense cards. So I'm just gonna get hurt again. God damn. Alright, play Bullet Time. Apply poison to that asshole. And then we can start working on everybody else here. Alright, now we can defend. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too confident in this deck right now. It's, like, kind of iffy. These guys are also getting, like, way stronger. 20 defense. Yeah, even then I'm gonna get hurt. So do that. Poison Stab you. Oh, you already die anyway. Awesome. I deal a lot of damage, but I, like, get really hurt. I might actually take acrobatics. Hi. What are we gonna need here? Untouchable. I might need this Regal Pillow. Actually, that Sling of Courage is really useful as well. It's like strength. Well, no, this is for elites. I don't know. I don't think that's terribly important right now. I'm gonna actually take the Regal Pillow. And then what we're also going to do... I'll take the Weak Potion. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to heal again. No upgrading my cards. Alright, I get the run back with this worm. Alright, that's a lovely start I see right there. So play Bullet Time. So play Backflip. Oh wait, you don't draw cards. I should have played Backflip first then. So play that. Well, this is what I get for not reading what the card does. Alright, well, here comes, Frantic Escape. Alright, play Accelerant. Alright, well, we need to apply Weak. We can't, we're gonna take a bad hit here. We're gonna play Frantic Escape. I need to play it a lot safer here. Gain 7 block. Poison Stab. Poison Stab. Ow. Envenom. Use that so we can retain our block for next turn. He's increasing his strength. I mean, I need a Frantic Escape right now. What the fuck? What? How? How is that possible? How did I not draw a single one? There's 6 of these in this deck. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you guys. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, what is this? Retain 7 poison. Yeah, I just die here. What the hell? Why? Why was that? Why did that even happen? Alright, cool. Be that way. What does this give me? Do we get more cards that maybe I can use? So what is this? Location will be revealed during early access. Alright, it doesn't give me anything new then. Alright, try that again. Fucking hell, run that back. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. Sure. That sounds like a great start. If I hit every campfire, I'll just have as, like, a shit ton of health. Alright, so how can we optimize, like, how much campfire resting we get? Not as many opportunities as I'd like. I don't know, we'll just start here. Like, we'll try to find as many opportunities to get as many cards as we can. Alright, both of you are about to attack me. Stun. Kill. My defense is still really bad. I don't know, fuck it, we'll defend. And then you're dead next turn. I don't know, I was pretty comfortable with the setup we had in the other run, and then somehow, like, I just didn't draw the cards I needed. Deadly Poison, sure. I always take the bag. It's always about the bag. Is there a shop anywhere on this side? Surprisingly, no. There's actually, every shop is on the right side. There's 3 shops on the right and nothing on this side. Interesting. Weaken, apply 5 poison, and then just chill. Chill and just let him slowly kill himself. We'll play this. We'll take a bit of damage. That's okay. Here's another survivor. And then you'll die next turn of poison. No, you're not. That's fine. I can finish you off. Now a new card. Blade Dance. Leading Strike. Let's take Cloak and Dagger. That's a good block card. I don't know. There was nothing wrong with my defense in the other run. There wasn't really anything wrong with it. Here's 11. It'll be enough to kill this guy. I don't know. Killing these basic enemies will at least net us a bunch of cards that we can decide for. We can decide to use or not. This is 8. I'll take a bit of damage. Another apply poison. Strike. And you're basically dying this turn. Good. Just defend. Yeah, it didn't matter what I did. Bubble. If I'm applying poison, we might as well use it. Yikes. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. Apply poison. Let him slowly expire. We're gonna neutralize. Well, you weren't attacking this turn, so neutralize doesn't mean anything. Yuck. Don't do that, please. Apply poison. Yeah, this is really going to suck. Ow. Especially when I just don't draw the cards I want. Well, he dies this turn anyway, so it doesn't matter what I do. Speedster. There's also Predator. Draw 2 cards after dealing 15 damage. I don't know, Pinpoint. I think I might take Pinpoint. Yeah, I think we can actually work with Pinpoint. Hi. Let's go. Sadly, I didn't draw the card I actually wanted. So just play this. He's taking our money, though. Yeah, that's actually really annoying. Please stop doing that. Die. Yeah, please don't do that. All right, there we go. So you'll die at poison, but then we need to grab these 2. All right, so you should die in 1 move. You'll die before you even know what's happening. And then you're dead too. All right, give me back my money. Regen potion, expose, tactician, escape plan. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. So what, it's just draw a card? I guess. It's like just 3 block is kind of like surprisingly low. I guess the upgrade is maybe 5 or 6 block. There's also expose. Remove all artifact and block from an enemy. I might take this. So we want to go here. Because if we rest, it'll increase our max health. I totally meant to go to the left, and I completely screwed myself over. All right, whatever. We'll like regen our health a little here. So neutralize, do this, apply deadly poison, and then we'll just like let him slowly whittle down his health. What did that do? Can only play 1 skill per turn. Well, I only need to play 1 this turn. Yuck. Expose. Play this. I'll eat the bomb, whatever. You're dead this turn. Get out of here. Alright, here's bullet time. Okay, so it costs 3, but we can also... We can make it cost even less. I'm actually going to take bullet time. I'm going to upgrade this. This is why I should have gone left. Regal Pillow, too. Wow, that's even better. That makes sleeping at campfires even better. Bubble doesn't matter if I didn't draw the other card. So what is that? 14? Drink this. So do that. Start working on one of these assholes. What is this, 17 damage? Is it like each skill played? It is. I can't play another strike this turn, and Bubble is useless in this situation. Alright, well, here's bullet time. Play this. So stun. Then we'll work on each one in order of weakest to strongest. Remove all artifact and block. I just want to weaken that guy. So do that. Make him vulnerable. And then we can, we'll absolutely fuck him up this turn. Poison him so he dies, and then that stuns his buddy. He's gonna try to get stronger. Throw a shiv, start killing him. Weaken, and then you're dead. So what is this? Backflip, prepared, pounce. I don't know, it's like... I want backflip. I want to be able to draw, like, the cards I need. Alright, hello. Alright, so we drew bullet time off the bat. Just play this. Oh, I should have played this for... Well, no. Yeah, it's like, that doesn't matter. I need that to be cheaper if I want to be able to play backflip first. So let's start by neutralizing. We'll apply poison. Defend again. Use a shiv. Then what we can do, remove all artifact and block from an enemy. Make them vulnerable as well. We'll also apply this to make the poison even worse. Then we just block. We'll do this to make this attack cheap as fuck. Then it'll die of poison. Infinite Blades. At the start of your turn, add 1 shiv to your hand. I'm gonna take acrobatics in this case. So we're gonna smith. I'm gonna upgrade bullet. What does this do? Okay, it doesn't like remove the exhaust, but I want to make bullet time cheaper. We're not fighting any elites this time, but that's okay. I'm gonna actually take this serpent form. That's good to play for free. Then we'll do this. So we have pinpoints. Weaken. 6 damage. Add a shiv to my hand. Defend. We'll just play this because it's just like, there's no reason not to. He's also like very brutally weakened for some reason. We'll block anyway. Yeah, he's dead. Here's another acrobatics. We'll buy it. Hello. Alright, here's another bullet time. But I should play acrobatics first. We'll remove the greed card, and then we'll do this. Sadly, I didn't draw any of my poison cards. That sucks. Oh well. Are you gonna increase your defense? Play this, play this. Remove this, expose him. Use pinpoint. And then just defend. We're gonna take a bit of a hit, but that's okay. Mostly okay. Weaken. Strike, you're dead. Here's poison stab. I'm gonna take that. Can we upgrade a card here? So what does pinpoint? What else does pinpoint do? 22? And what is this? If you already have that, 7 poison. I think like neutralize might want to be upgraded. I don't know. I always got used out of upgrading bash. Do this. Somehow I didn't get like the card I was looking for. Like I need a poison card. Like bubble bubble doesn't mean anything if I don't have it. Oh, not to mention I only have 1 attack card in my hand. Yeah, wow, that's awful. That's absolutely awful. You know, whatever. Just like leave him sleeping for now. So block. Leave him sleeping again. Where the hell are the cards I actually care to use? So expose. Do poison stab and then apply poison. I was like, I don't know why none of the cards I was trying to use were in my hand. Alright, bullet time. Activate bubble bubble. Do that. So now he's dealing, we're like dealing 15 poison damage. It's pretty good. Weaken him. Do that. Do a poison stab to keep the poison going. That's not good. Oh, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Expose is not a card that you keep all the time, unfortunately. Alright, he's not actually gonna do anything right now. I'll get rid of this, and then get rid of this. Apply more poison, and then pinpoint. He's getting dealt 20 damage a turn. It's not bad. I don't know. It's like he's already weakened. There's not much else I can do here. I'll apply even more poison. Backflip. Throw this. 16 damage. I'm gonna go for the poison stab. Yeah, he dies next turn. Alright, perfect. It was scary, but I got him. Alright, assassinate serpent form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. It's like, I feel like this is good if you have a bunch of cards to play. Then there's also deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable, exhaust. Assassinate, it's innate. Sure, we can start with this card in our hand. So what do you got for me here? All defense have goopy, doubles block gain, goes to sleep for 2 turns. I might actually take this. This was a nice item. Alright, so we want to hit an early shop. And then we might want to try to make up for like the relics we didn't have. So we're gonna go this way. Yuck, who the fuck are these guys? Start with this guy since he's dealing more damage. We actually have bullet time. Yeah, just take this guy out of the picture off the bat. Play acrobatics. Do this. Apply poison. Add a random skill to my hand. Corrosive wave. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Discard your hand. Add a shiv for each card discarded. Draw until you have 6 cards. How about this? I'll play this. Well, there's no way to gain back my energy. Yeah, there was kind of no point in doing that. I'm gonna block. We at least use a shiv. Yeah, we're gonna get kind of hurt here. Do poison stab. Gain 10 block. You're just gonna die next turn. And now we only have to deal with you. So you've increased your strength, but we'll just like cut you down. We'll play this. No, also play the Shiv. You know, we're getting somewhere here. This might actually work. This deck doesn't seem garbage. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. That could help a lot. I might actually take this. High. Alright, so let's see if we draw bullet time. Unfortunately, we didn't. I'm not gonna need backflip. Who needs to die first here? Die. Weaken. Activate this. Discard this. We can block this already, so we're not gonna play any more block cards. There's no reason to. That's gonna stun you. Poison Stab. This doesn't... I don't need to play this. I don't need to play this card either. Yeah, I didn't have any skills to play, so it didn't matter. Alright, you're gonna increase your damage by a lot. Somehow, no bullet time. I have not drawn it yet. So you'll die. I'll take a bit of damage from you. Yeah, there's bullet time. Jesus. Alright, so play this. So what's gonna happen? Apply poison again, neutralize, piercing wail, cloak and dagger, shiv. That's pretty good. And then, you're just gonna die next turn, so we don't have to worry about this. So here's leading strike, deadly poison plus, sure, why not? Alright, into the shop we go. What do we get here? It's like, this is such an interesting card. So it's like, choose a card, next turn, add 3 copies of that card to your hand. The problem is, you need the energy to play it. You would need the energy to play it. There's also Salvo, deal 12 damage, retain your hand. Dagger throw. Gain 10 block, next turn gain another 10 block. Honestly, I'm going to remove a card from my deck. Let's remove one of my strikes. Let's replace it. Yeah, wait. See, like, the problem with this card is that it's like, it costs 3... Oh, it's for next turn. You have to play it on your turn, but it uses up all your energy at once. I don't think I'd want to use this. I don't have enough energy to support something like that. So you lose 2 energy in your first turn. At the start of all other turns, you gain an extra energy. I might actually want this. And then same with this. Alright, we'll have enough time to, like, hit another shop. Yeah, let's go here. Hey, Metamorphosis. I might actually take this, because you can use this with, bullet time. And that could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Alright, so this is gonna be not easy. Like, trying to kill these guys all in sync. I need to be very careful with how I deal with poison here. I'm gonna play this. Do that, and just let him just die in the corner. So now we kind of need to sync this up properly. So I just, like, play a bunch of skills. Reduce everybody's strength here. And then defend. We'll use pinpoints to, like, further whittle down all these guys. Oh, I forgot to play the neutralize. Yeah, we won't get hurt at all here. So activate bullet time. Yeah, this is not synced at all. I did not sync this properly. This isn't happening. Play Metamorphosis. Give me 3 cards I can use. Not to it's like being weakened does not help either. I'm also about to take a shit ton of damage. I did not look at how much damage I was about to take. So yeah, here's deal 6 damage, draw a card. Yeah, I'm dying so hard right here. Shit. Do acrobatics. Neutralize. Alright, now we'll leave you where you are. I mean, like, no, I'm just dead. I'm just dead here. This worm is gonna kill me. Yeah, that sucks. Great. I don't know, we killed one elite. That was it. I don't know. It's like, I wasn't too confident in that run anyway. I don't think I'm playing this character right. I need to really understand this character a lot better. Let's take the Pomander. And let's upgrade Neutralize. Make Neutralize last a lot longer. Alright, so what do we got here? There's a bunch of question marks over there. I might actually just run up this way. Yeah, we'll run up this way. Alright, so we'll start with Neutralize. Will I be able to kill this guy on my first turn? I actually could. Yeah, I one-turned him. Now, you're gonna have Thorns, so I'm honestly just not gonna attack. Just so I can retain all my health here. And then I'm gonna defend again, because next turn I'll have all my attack cards. And then you're just dead. A flawless victory right there. Precise cuts. Deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. I might actually see, like, that other card that copies 3 cards in your for your next turn. This card, it would be very good to copy this card. It'd be very good. All right, so let's start by neutralizing this guy again. Just defend, and then we'll deal 9 damage. That's fine, I guess. We're also weakened on top of that now. So 8 damage. You just die this turn. Here's Leading Strike. We'll take Deadly Poison again. And hope that we get something we can work with. We'll play this. So what is this, 18 damage? It wouldn't kill him on this turn. Well, actually, so 1, 2... Shit! He just barely survives this attack. I'm gonna drink the regen. He just barely survives that attack. So we'll start working on this guy. So they, like, eat each other to become stronger. But that's not gonna matter because you die of poison this turn. Here's accuracy. I guess, like, if we take accuracy, we want to start getting more shivs. I don't know. We need to be open to anything here. Here's Poison Strike. Here's Blade Dance. Well, here's Noxious Fumes. Yeah, that would make Blade Dance very good. If I was able to play accuracy. If I was able to play accuracy at the beginning. I'm gonna buy this. I don't know. Sometimes I'm scared that I just overload my deck in with random garbage. Sure, one. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. We can gain a little more from this. Lose 6 HP for 66 gold. Why not? All right, so what are we up to here? Noxious Fumes, Blade Dance. Let's, like, apply some poison here. We'll chill. We'll chill. We'll only take 2 damage here. All right, there's the poison. Do that. And then we'll strike you first. So then what needs to happen is that this person will die next turn. We'll activate accuracy. And we'll just, like, chill for a bit. We'll chill until we get our... We're waiting for a specific card here. Or he'll just die on his own. I don't fucking know. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even get Blade Dance. Alright, fine. Be that way. Here's the Tincture, Piercing Wail, Acrobatics, Leading Strike. We'll take that because we do want more shivs now. We'll play that. Gain it. Yeah, we'll actually use this. Absorb that. Yes, here's Blade Dance. Activate Blade Dance, and then we'll defend the rest of the way. This will deal 24 damage, which is already pretty solid. That's actually really solid. So if you were able to get more accuracy cards, you could just make the dagger really, really good. So do that, and then Precise Cut will deal 13 damage in total. And it's gonna stun him. Alright, so now we can, like... We can deal Poison, we can do Leading Strike. Do another 13 damage. I don't know, I might need to upgrade that card if we keep, like, pulling off stuff like that. So apply some Weak to him, defend again. We're still gonna get hit pretty hard here, sadly. Alright, you're dead. There's a Whetstone. That's fine. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Fan of Knives. Shivs now hit all enemies. Sure. That sounds great. Every time you play a power in combat, gain 6 block. Sounds lovely. Hi, assholes. We'll start by playing Noxious Fumes. Play Survivor. Then we'll just do Precise Cut. Our power is unmatched. Weaken him. Why does that guy only deal 1 damage? That guy's very pathetic. Well, he's dead. Alright, you and me. Fan of Knives. Play Accuracy too. Well, the problem is like, there's only 1 enemy left. I don't know. I was like, did I really need to do all that? Do that. Die. Strength Potion, Blade Dance, Speedster, Well-Laid Plans. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Let's play another Blade Dance. Alright, go to the shop. What do we got here? So here's Strike Dummy, here's Kunai. Oh, that would be so nice. This follow through. Deal 6 damage to all enemies if the last card you play was a skill, whatever. Master of Strategy. Pot of Greed. We can take Pot of Greed if we want. I might actually take this. Master of Strategy. Now, next Campfire, I'm gonna need to... Oh, shit. Sure, take away Strike. I'm gonna need to heal, actually, next time we get to one. 2 additional cards at the start of combat. Fuck. This is bad. This is not the group I was hoping to see. I'm actually gonna strength for this. Who needs to die first here? So give me this. Alright, so these shifts... Oh, I had too many cards. Fuck. I probably shouldn't have played that. We need to kind of defend ourselves here. Accuracy, Blade Dance. Alright, awesome. Snake Bite, deal 5 damage for each skill in your hand. Discard your hand, draw that many. I don't know, we'll take that. Now, we honestly need to heal. We can't afford not to. We're gonna fight the crab again. So what's nice is that I can kind of like spend some time setting myself up here. So we'll play this. These are honestly all the cards I care to have played. So I'm also gonna want Fan of Knives. Well, no, Fan of Knives doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there's only 1 enemy. We'll just start. We'll just like get to work. That's already 24 damage. Block, discard, and then we'll play Master of Strategy. This allows me to draw 3 cards. We'll play Fan of Knives. We'll do this. We'll keep Snake Bite in our hand. Then what we're gonna do, neutralize. I have no defense cards. We're just gonna have to deal with it. This could be really, really bad. He's down at half health, though. I don't know. I need, like, vulnerables, but I don't really have that kind of stuff with this character. Give me a Shiv. Strike him again. Yuck. Don't do that, please. Apply more poison to him. Okay, we might die. 16 damage? Jesus Christ. We're just barely going to survive this. Alright, we need to deal enough damage here to kill him right now. Alright, I think we win. Yeah, we win. Thank God. That was a really close fight. Accelerant. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, gain an additional card reward. Murder. Deal 1 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn in this combat. Huh, that's a interesting card. Each card drawn this combat. I might actually take this. It's like, does drawing shivs count? Enchanted card with clone. What would I clone? So, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's say I have accuracy. And let's say I clone this card several times. Let's say I clone this card several times. Well, I could also use, Noxious Fumes. To, like, well, no, that wouldn't be very helpful. Because, like, you can play as many accuracies as you want, right? Let's give it a try. So we need to find we need to find as many campfires as we can get our hands on. I guess if we just ride up the right side. I don't know, we'll be missing out on any relics from, like, major enemies, but that's okay. Let's give it a try. Alright, so we have this. Noxious Fumes. Yeah, deal 10 damage. And this will keep increasing the more cards I draw. So what we want to do, we want to play Master of Strategy, which allows me to draw 3 cards. And then we'll play Leading Strike to get a Shiv. And I think that also further increases the attack. I want to say drawing Shivs will help. Why? Alright, poison him. Die. And then we'll also... we'll do this. In fact... this is gonna really fucking hurt. Fucking one-tapped him. That was great. Give me that card back. I actually need that card. Dagger Spray, Dagger Throw. And give me another poison. I think that's as many poisons as I care to have. Alright, so deal 5, apply 5 poison. We'll start by applying it to you. Right now, yeah, Precise Cut is not going to be doing us any favors here, unfortunately. Alright, who needs to die first? Fan of Knives, play that. And then weaken you. Holy shit. That is wild. I'll take Blur. So we're gonna go for the question mark rooms. I'm actually gonna take the Ember Tea. Next 5 combat encounters. Gain extra strength. Add Exterminate. I normally like taking Squash because it has Vulnerable. We go to a campfire either way, so I'm honestly inclined to go after the elite. There's also one shop up ahead. Yeah, I know where we gotta go. Hi. Play that. Play this. And then we'll play Master of Strategy, which allows us to draw 3 cards. And we'll play Accuracy. Yuck, that's so toxic. Squash. Fucking disgusting. 5 damage. Apply 3 weak. I don't need to, I don't need to do that here. Go for leading strike, and then the Shiv is gonna do the rest of the work here. Alright, that kills that guy. And, yeah, we're gonna get hit with some more toxic. Fuck. I don't think Snakebite is worth it. I'll play this, and then we'll play 3 Shivs. Like, you see how much damage we now deal with these Shivs? Alright, I'm actually gonna fucking toss it. Oh, wait, that actually wasn't as good as I'd hoped. Ow. Alright, you know what? Kill him. Alright, gain energy, draw 2 cards. Abrasive, Sly, gain dexterity, gain 4 thorns. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. I don't think we're gonna need either of these cards. I'm going after this elite. It's the fucking worm. Damn it. Well, first off, play this. And then who's the biggest problem here? You. Play energy, draw 2 cards. That's what, this is what I wanted. Oh, right. We didn't have enough room in our deck. We don't have enough room in our hand. We're still gonna get pretty hurt, but we need to get rid of these guys next turn. We need something that allows us to play, to get Shivs. We need Shivs. That's not what I want, you piece of shit. Alright, whatever, fine. We're just gonna have to deal with it. So he's gonna come back, whatever. We'll need Blade Dance. I need a Blade Dance. So add 3 Shivs to my hand. And then what we also want... Precise Cut. Die. Deadly Poison, that just kills you instantly. Thank God. Pentagraph, heal 25 when you enter a boss. Well, there's another accuracy card. But to be fair, I want to clone the card first. I want to upgrade it before I clone it. I'm not going to actually take this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start by smithing the card. Like, let me see what happens when you smith it. Deals 6 additional damage. Okay, good. Then what we're going to do, we're going to come in here. Every time you play 3 skills, deal 5 damage to all enemies. We'll go to the shop because I want to say we should start looking into removing cards from our deck. We need to thin this deck out. Anything else that's interesting here? Like something that gives me more... What about this? Gain strength and dexterity. Honestly, I'm going to take this potion. I need to go to the right. Fuck. You piece of shit. God damn it. I hate these guys. Alright, I'm honestly gonna do this. Whatever, bro. Alright, I'm gonna need... Why are there 4 of them, first of all? Like, this is disgusting. Alright, we'll take this one step at a time. There's no reason to play Master of Strategy here. Ow. Deal 18 damage. Like, this card is useless here, by the way. So do that. Play Leading Strike. Do this. Yeah, Shivs will also only deal 9 damage. So I'm gonna get hit here. Toxic Fumes. Apply. Apply. And next turn, you're just gonna die next turn. There's one person building up their strength in the back. All right. You're all dead. Yo, the shivs are so good. This shiv is amazing. I might actually take another noxious fume. Then what we're gonna do, here's where things get interesting. So I'm gonna play clone, and we're gonna get another accuracy, so we can play more accuracy cards. We're gonna see how useful this is. Like, you see how I opened the game with 2 accuracy cards? That is lovely. That is, that's amazing. Murder. Fan of Knives, give me 4 shivs. Yes. Holy shit. I mean, like, I'm not gonna turn down a Toxic Fume. I'm gonna need to heal, though. I'm gonna need to heal next time we, get the opportunity to. Give me this. Give me this. Apply 5 poison. I'm gonna need to gain some energy here. I need to defend. Alright, good. I'm also going to throw this, get this guy out of here. Hit him. And then we can absorb this attack. This is very good. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I didn't play the other attack yet, so we're gonna have to sadly use all these moves separately. But that's okay, there aren't enough enemies to really warrant that. That's very, very good. Whenever you play a card this turn, enemy loses 2 HP. I don't think I need that. Alright, so here's what we also want to do. We're gonna need to rest here. It's like the accuracy is great, but we need to make sure we can survive longer than this. We get some extra XP or HP as well. All right, so we drew 1 accuracy. We drew a Toxic Fume. Hit this guy with the weakness. And then play Blade Dance. Yeah, that's already, like, pretty damn good. So block. Ow. Alright, so we need to turn around. Do that. Play Blur. Apply 5 poison. It's not great. We're still going to take a chunk of damage here. We'll play Accuracy again. Then we'll play Master of Strategy, which will allow me to draw 3 cards. I would love to have Fan of Knives. I don't have any shield, by the way. I'd rather play this. Because I need to block, I need to get ready for that attack. Yeah, that sucks. That's gonna hurt too. Also, I might add that I have no block cards. I think I die here. Fuck. Yeah, I die here. So that deals 33 damage. We'll survive 1 attack. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is really bad. Where the hell are my Shiv cards? Oh, right, they exhaust. That's why. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. I completely forgot those cards exhaust. Damn, that sucks. I didn't think of that at all. Crap. Alright, well, where are we going next time? Yeah, it's like, I need a... Those cards don't exhaust. If those cards didn't exhaust, they'd be way better. Well, I don't know. It's like, maybe I need to carry more of them. I need more of them. Being able to clone accuracy was really good, though. That was really cool. Let's raise my max HP. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Think I know the route, so let's go left. Alright, so we'll play this. Ditch one of these, so now we can devote everything to just striking the enemy. I don't know, it's like, at least for these early fights, we have a lot of opportunities to just, like, avoid taking damage entirely. Mostly. Well, the game really wants me to dodge. And then, of course, like, afterwards, I just, like... Yeah, wow, okay. I've had better turns. Speed potion. Hi, Ash. Yeah, the Twitch stream kind of just failed. It didn't work. Memento Mori. You're not streaming the Twitch? Yeah, I know. I mentioned it on Discord. It got canceled. I don't know. The Twitch stream just wasn't working. We'll take this. Fix it? I don't know how to fix it. So we'll take this. Remove that. That'll deal some extra damage. And then what's gonna happen, I'll take a bit of damage here, but that's fine. Weaken him. Alright. 4 damage. Blue isn't here right now. Okay, that discard only applies for this turn, I notice. Die. Alright, so then we get Blade Dance. Yeah, why not? We'll take Blade Dance for now. So in this case, do I have enough to get rid of this guy? I don't. So I just have to block for now. We'll get rid of him next turn. So that guy got Thorns. He's gonna attack me. I don't have any way to block that attack entirely. Whatever. Ow. So do that. And then we'll block again. 2 damage. Shiv. So what do we get from here? Flick Flack. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Or gain 4 block. We'll take Deflect. I don't know. I'm not sure if I fully understand the gimmick this character's supposed to be dealing with. I don't have Survivor this turn either. I can block this. And I'll just hit him with shivs. Then what's gonna happen is that I'll play Deflect, Survivor, use that, and then we'll take absolutely no damage this turn. Well, we're gonna have to defend something. Unfortunately, we're not. I need more of my... God damn it, stop giving me only these. I'm only getting defense cards. Alright, die. Colorless Potion. Escape Plan. Skewer. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Draw 1 card if it's a skill gain block. Sure, why not? In this case, what happens if you upgrade it? That's not bad. This is 10 damage, deals 5 additional damage, 4 shivs. Sure, we'll upgrade Escape Plan. We'll take the question mark room. Lose Speed Potion, upgrade common skill, or obtain an upgraded common attack. Sure. Dagger Throw. We'll take Dagger Throw. I normally don't take this card, but we'll give it a try. So we'll do that. When we do Dagger Throw, it'll allow us to discard a card, and Memento Mori lets us follow it up, but it's not great because this guy only takes up to 20 damage a turn. Kinda sucks. Yeah, we'll have to deal with it. Escape Plan. Hey! Worked. Because I want to say I definitely have more blocks in my deck. Play Escape Plan again. Activate the shivs. And then that's all the damage we can deal this turn as well. Here's more defense. Block. There's not much we can do about that. I'm just gonna have to eat it. It's these fucking daze cards. Yeah, it's like, it puts 4 in your fucking deck. Weaken. Alright, he's almost dead. Ow. Die. That gives me a Centennial Puzzle to draw extra cards here. Double your block gain this turn, or tracking. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. This might actually help a lot. I need to find more ways to weaken enemies then. Yeah, we're trying to get up to the shop. That's what I want to do. Yuck, who the fuck are these guys? We'll start with you. We'll play this. This should not kill you, I guess. Whatever. This'll stun everybody anyway. Yeah, it's fine. They're gonna gain strength because the other guy died. I don't have a way to inflict weakness yet. What is this? Weak enemies take double damage. It's a power. Unfortunately, I need a better... I need something that inflicts weakness for longer than one turn. Because right now that card is useless. That card is useless unless I also draw neutralize. Yeah, see, now it does 12 damage, which is honestly fantastic. We've also got Precise Cut, Deadly Poison. We'll take Noxious Fumes again. Playing TBOI? What is that? Alright, give me 4 plating. And again, we're working our way up to this shop. So go Noxious Fumes, Neutralize, Deflect, Survivor. We could honestly chill. We could take another attack in. So poison everybody. Oh, Binding of Isaac. Sorry, I wasn't sure at all what it was. Well, this is not going to end well. Gain 5 strength. God damn it, I have to waste like a shiv on that guy? Yeah, that could have gone better, but I needed to like up my strength just temporarily. Do that. Discard. Activate Memento Mori. We have Expose, Finisher. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Sure. And then we got a robot. Play Noxious Fumes again. Alright, he's gonna up his defense. Tracking. Dagger Throw. I should have saved that. I really should have saved that defense. Ow. Shit. So play Escape Plan, play Deflect, play Blade Dance. Because that'll make Finisher way better. I think we survive this. Yeah. And then die. Alright, here's a block potion. Here's another tracking. I don't think I need 2. We'll take Leading Strike. God damn it. I was hoping it would be something that wasn't an enemy. Alright, and then we're just gonna have to let them increase their strength. Ritual is pretty powerful. We'll do this. And then we'll also play Noxious Fumes and an Escape Plan. Alright, whatever. He wasn't dealing any damage at all anyway. Oh, hi. Like, the guy behind him is really, really weak. Discard. I have to just weed through all my defense cards. He's also just increasing his strength every turn. Apply weak. Die. Die. And then what does this give us? Prepared Mirage. Gain block equal to the poison on all enemies. We'll take prepared, I guess. Alright, so what does this give us? There's haze. And then what does this do? When you have no cards in your hand during your turn, draw a card. Retain your hand the first turn of combat. I might actually take this. There's also beatdown. Let's also just remove a card as well. It's also another leading strike. But I don't have, like, good ways to make the Shiv good. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Are we really fighting the crab again? Well, there's the spoils map. Maybe we'll get some money we can work with. Let's rest. Alright, so we're basically just gonna unload all our potions on this guy. So weak enemies take double damage. I'm gonna upgrade all my cards here. So apply 3 poison every turn. We'll leave that for next time. Prepared, discard. That'll increase the poison dealt there. And then we'll do this. I think we can start fighting him. Because, like, when he's weak, I believe he takes more damage. Was that what I did? Or no, I don't think I played I did play tracking. I don't know, I guess, like, you can stack tracking if you wanted to quadruple how much damage an enemy was would receive. I guess that's if you'd want to do that. Which, like, would be pretty damn cool. I'm gonna play this. I want to at least survive this attack. So here's neutralize again. We didn't really draw anything else we could use, so we're just gonna have to do that. We didn't draw anything else that was useful, but the poison is getting, like, much worse each time, with each turn passing. Play prepared. Discard this. Escape plan, didn't draw an attack. We'll play dexterity so we can, like, increase how much block we get from a turn. Discard this. Now we can just, like, screw around. And again, the poison's getting even worse. The poison's just getting even worse. I'm just gonna play this, honestly. Increase the poison you're getting dealt. That's also about to really fucking hurt. Ow. But he's dead this turn. Yeah, he's dead this turn. Die. That's not too bad, but I feel like we could be doing better here. Serpent form, after image. Whenever you play a card, you gain 1 block. That's a very interesting card. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Serpent form is nice if it wasn't so expensive. I feel like I need cards. I need things that give me more energy. I'll take after image. After image seems nice. You may sacrifice cards. Every 2 sacrifices get a relic. Honestly, Pale's Wing is nice. I don't really have to worry about fighting these elites anymore. I don't have to make a big deal about them. But I might fight them anyway. I'm just, like, thinking. I might want to go to these campfires first, actually. We're gonna start here. Alright, so what does this get us? Neutralize. Deflect. Do this. And it hit the finisher. Alright, we're just gonna have to get hit with, like, a bit of damage here. We'll play this. The other guy's gonna deal 7 damage, which isn't, like, a big deal. We don't have enough energy to continue, unfortunately. But we can finish him next turn. So play prepared, and then discard this. Whenever you play a card, gain some block. That's really good when you're using shivs. That's very nice when you're using shivs. There we go. And then I guess like we might as well just take. Do I want slice or should I just sacrifice? Let's sacrifice. Like I want relics. I need more relics. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Choose a power to enchant with Swift 2. I might actually take this for the first time. I normally don't take this card. Yeah, I'll honestly give it to the tracking, in case, so I can like draw the card I want. We go to a shop anyway on the right, so I'm just gonna go to this. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Or more money. I might actually take this. Alright? I got the core. Golden Nectar becomes worthless muck. You killed it. Well, I can spend it here now. Grand Finale, Dagger Spray, Untouchable, Storm of Steel, Infinite Blades. Infinite Blades would be nice. Discard your hand, add a shiv to your hand for each card discarded. That is also nice. See, like, I would need accuracy at this point then. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Upon pickup, enchant up to 3 attacks with sharpness 3. Yeah, it's like you would want accuracy if you wanted to use this, unfortunately. And then there's, at the start of your turn, add a shiv to your hand. I might actually take this. I'll take this too. So I want this. I'd rather have... Yeah, we'll enchant these 3. Alright, and we'll get more money anyway. So what is this? What, tracking plus? Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. So tracking plus just makes it cheaper. Which is, like, honestly huge. And what about this? Innate. Eternal Heart? Oh, wait, that was already a message I read. Or maybe I didn't read that message. Because I don't know what Eternal Heart does in Binding of Isaac. What about Infinite Blades? This is innate. Sure. We'll have unlimited blades. Do I have a way to discard? I don't. Well, let's start by playing this. We're gonna start by defending. Okay, we'll open up by defending. So I get a free shiv at the start. Increase my block, weaken you, throw a fucking shiv at him. Dagger throw, that gives me... Do this. Play this, and then add this. I mean, like, I don't know, maybe that wasn't the best card to play since I can normally not afford to play it afterwards. I can normally not afford to play any cards after that. After image, play. Prepared, leading strike. So do that, and then throw a shiv at this guy. We'll also play this. It's not gonna matter. Well, no, playing a card just gives me block, so I should play cards as often as I can. So play Escape Plan. Dagger Throw. Do that. Neutralize. Shiv. Memento Mori. Play Survivor. Yeah, like, if you can play a bunch of cheap cards, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You have so much defense. Throw away a strike. Go for Shiv. Yeah, this is actually really good. I'm gonna sacrifice this, actually. Give me a relic. Strike dummy. And then we'll upgrade again. So what is this? What can we do here? So after image, honestly, make this card innate. This is a nice card. And then, what did I also just get there? So whenever you add a power to your deck, upgrade it. Where's the next shop? It's straight ahead. I'm probably not going to pick up any more relics. And if I do, I'm just going to sacrifice. All right, what else can we do here? So this adds 4 shivs. This makes this move infinitely cheaper. Yeah, do that. All right, so we have this. We can play both of these at the very beginning of our turn. So play After Image, play Infinite Blades, play Prepared, throw this away, play Survivor. And honestly, this is like a nice defensive setup. We might need something for damage. Weaken this guy. Oh, that Thorns. Thorns moment. So Shiv. I might need to defend here. I'd rather defend. Like, I'm not invincible here. I can't get too reckless. He had Thorns open, so I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do that. Play Escape Plan. Or no, I want to play Dagger Throw so I can discard this to deal the poison damage. And what is this? Each card discarded this turn. We want to gain 4 block. We'll play Blade Dance. And we'll play Memento Mori. Yeah, that's like pretty good defensive setup. It's actually really nice. So do that. I think he's about to try to do his Thorns again. All right, he's already dead. Shadow Meld. Double your block gain this turn. Interesting. I might actually take Shadow Meld. Well, I don't know. It's like if you draw Shadow Meld first, that makes the other 2 cards way better. Like, just hear me out. So if I play Shadow Meld, oh, it's also free. It's like I'd have to draw it in the first turn for this to work. For this to like make sense. Which, like, you see, it's not something I do every time. Well, I don't know. Actually, no. No, wait, this is perfectly fine, because these things last the entire combat. So I'd be gaining 2 block for each time, then. So play this. Drop this. We'll deal damage at the same time attack. So here's Tracking. Activate and Neutralize. Knocks, Fumes. Activate the Shiv. Deal more damage. More Strength. So activate Shadow Meld. So every time I play a card, it's gonna give me 1 block, but now it'll give me 2 block. So play Prepared to draw a card. Doesn't really matter what I ditch. All right, good. Activate Blade Dance. Do that. This will hit 4 times for each attack play. That's amazing. But I want to play... We'll play this first, play another attack, and then play Finisher. Holy shit. I might need to upgrade that card then. Holy crap. That's a nice card. Shadow Meld. Double block. Do that. Play this, then discard this card so I can play this card. And then basically give myself more defense than I know what to do with. Holy shit. Here's Haze. Sadly, no ability to discard anything this turn. Play Escape Plan. Alright, you're already dead. Awesome. 14, Fish Oil. What else do we have here? Poison Stab. Poison Stab plus. How many, like, Poison Stabs do I have? I don't think I have a Poison Stab. I think, like, Memento Mori might not have a huge amount of mileage. I'm not discarding enough for it to be worth it. I'm thinking about it. I might end up trying to get rid of it. And just gain 6 block, add a Shiv. I might actually take Cloak and Dagger, because Cloak and Dagger will allow us to not only block, we get an extra card to play. So as long as we keep playing Shivs, we'll keep gaining block. Or I could sacrifice and hope for a relic. I don't know. I think, like, I'm going to take this, and then I'll probably, like, ditch one of my block cards. All right, let's do some big spending. So here's footwork for 3 dexterity. There's also... these are some good relics. Yeah, I want the Juzu bracelet. I want meal ticket. And then we're going to remove one of our blocks. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Do I want footwork? I mean, like... block gain from cards. I might actually take footwork. Why not? I'm also going to sleep. I don't remember. Am I still in the run where I gain health for a boss encounter? No, I'm not. Okay. Just making sure. All right, I want my run back. So, first off, we're going to take this. All right, so we have tracking. We have all 3 of the things we want. I don't know. It's like... I'm not going to open with this. I'm going to play this first. I need the defense right now. I'll play tracking later. Ow. Gain dexterity. Yeah, Jesus Christ, you can gain so much block. Sadly, no way to discard anything this time. So what we want to do, Cloak and Dagger, Leading Strike, and then we're just going to go for the shivs. I don't know, you'll keep increasing our block. So we have like a very defensive build right now. So we'll go for Noxious Fumes. This is actually very good that we drew both of these at the same time. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna ditch the one shiv here. Dagger throw. Do that. And then Memento Mori. How much is this? 12? Alright, just use this. It's fine. We'll absorb this attack. Alright, what else can we do here? So we have Neutralize. Oh, that's very bad. Cloak and Dagger. Throw a Shiv to keep gaining block. Keep gaining block. Keep gaining block. We need to absorb it. Alright, good absorb. Good dodge. Good dodge. Prepared. Abandon this. Gain 6 more block. Look at him. I don't know, it'll be slow, but honestly, it's a winning strategy. It's a pretty damn good winning strategy. Do I have tracking at all? I think I need to thin the deck out. This deck is kind of... Alright, Dagger Throw. Also Leading Strike. Yeah, we're out of plating, by the way. I don't have footwork. Discard this. Double your block gain for this turn. Well, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that card then. Alright, this is gonna hurt a little. But it's fine. If we start taking damage now, I think we got the mileage to keep going. So play this. These guys are getting angry now. Alright, that'll let me draw 2 more cards. And then that'll give a Shiv. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with it. They are dying. They're slowly dying, but it's like, I need to last longer. Alright, good draw. I haven't played tracking yet because I didn't find the opportunity to play it. Oh, I should have weakened the guy behind me. Damn it. All right, fine. We'll put some effort into finishing this guy off. All right, it's totally fine. Yeah, you're just gonna die next turn, so we don't need to worry about this. So do that. Discard. Do that. Defend. Yeah, you're already dead. Your block should already disappear, right? No, it didn't. Prepare. Poison him again. Gain 7 block. Also deflect. I'm honestly just gonna block this in its entirety. There's no reason you can't attack him at all this turn. So go for leading strike. Remove that. We almost got him. We almost had him. He dies this turn though. We win. Die. All right, awesome. We got this far with this character. This is the first time we got to Act 3. Tools of the trade. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. That would be very interesting. Also the hunt. Deal 10 damage, gain an additional card reward. Whenever you play a card, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. I mean, like, if we find the opportunity to play this card... I don't know, it's like my deck already feels way too, like, clogged. I need to get rid of some of them. Alright, a little thief is stuck into my domain. Don't think I can't see you, come on out. Alright, well, upon pickup, gain 999 gold. Random potions. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. Card has replay once per combat. Jesus Christ. Or no, I guess, like, it can replay once? Or we just take the money. I do it for the money. We have, like, the Juju necklace, so I might actually... I can honestly skip. I can skip, like, so many of these, elite encounters. Well, if I go full right, I'm gonna inevitably run into a lot of them. I'd run into one elite. But I think we should still go left anyway. Or we should still go right anyway. Well, there might be more shops. I need to remove cards. Who has which route contains more shops? There's only one shop in that direction. I actually think I'm gonna go... Okay, yeah, I think I know where I want to go. So, I think I'm going to... That entirely depends on if I want Signet Ring. It's like, fill all empty potion slots of random potions is kind of interesting. But I really need to remove some cards. So I'm actually just going to take the money. Let's go this way. Hi. Alright, infinite blades. Alright, so play defend. And then what we're going to do, we're going to start hurting people. Alright, so we have 10 defense off the bat. Ow. We have footwork, so we can, like, gain even more block. We have shadow meld. So we'll play survivor to discard this so we can poison both of these enemies. Yeah, look at all the defense you can gain. You can gain so much defense. It's like, I wish I had more cards that dealt weak. I feel like this card is useless. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, shit. I just drew neutralize. God damn it. I literally just said that the card was useless. Alright, that's you gone. And sadly, you have way more defense than I can hit through. I do have Noxious Fumes, though. Nine damage. We have to withstand this attack. He's not dying next turn. Die. Heart of Iron, awesome. More footwork, deadly poison. Sacrifice it again for another relic. Wow, it upgraded the neutralize. I actually wanted that. And the finisher. I I don't think I'd be able to kill him. Let's see if I can find a 150 HP dummy to upgrade 2 random cards. Let's see if I can do it. So play this. Infinite Blades. Play Tracking as well. I don't know. We're using a turn to set ourselves up to deal all the damage we need. It's like we just need to get rid of every... Okay, honestly, we're not doing this. This is not happening. So do that. 30 damage. Throw this away. Yeah, this isn't happening. God damn it. I can't even kill like a mid-tier dummy. Jesus. Can't even kill one of these guys. Alright, Infinite Blades. We'll play... So what is this? Yeah, when you play a card, play one, gain 1 block. Yeah, I don't know. Accuracy could also be something I could take. I wish I had accuracy at this point. Play Tracking. Then hit him with the weak. Play this. Play this. So what? Like, discard that. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had that. Alright, go Dagger Throw and then get rid of this. What's more damage here? Deal 16 damage, deal 8 damage. Okay, it's both the same. And then again, Leading Strike actually might deal more. Surprisingly. Yeah, it's actually kind of shocking. Alright, so here's Shadow Meld. Here's this. Here's this. Alright, even more block gained. That's really nice. Very good defensive build. So weaken him again. And then what we're gonna do... It's like, you can deal... I didn't realize how much damage, like, you gain from weakening an enemy now. That's so crazy. Sacrifice this for a relic. I'm just making sure I know where we're going. So we're going to the left. High. Alright, they're gonna do some bullshits. What is this? Random attack card? See what this shows me. Grand Finale. Dash. Actually, this is nice. Play this too. Ow. God damn it. You piece of shit. Draw cards. Escape plan. These guys are about to really fucking hurt. I'm gonna gain plating. Yeah, these shivs don't do anything now. This will deal 12 damage. Yeah, we'll gain more mileage with this attack. Alright, 15 attack. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna hurt. And then apply weak. This will double the damage these cards deal. Shadow Meld. Alright. Well, no one was really attacking me. I wish I could carry over my defense. Fuck. That was awesome. Alright, do that. Throw another Shiv. Just to, like, play the card. Just to play a card. Play this. Leading Strike. Add another Shiv. Yeah, god damn it. Accuracy would make this so much better. Well, we have Noxious Fumes. Also, he's completely crippled my blocking ability. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What is that, 32? I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, we actually still absorb most of that damage anyway. How about this? Do that to gain the block. Double your block gain this turn, but that ain't happening. Alright, please just die. please just die. Alright, get out of here. Colorless potion, and then backstab. I don't know, I don't think I need backstab. Just sacrifice it for a relic. Alright, so we're going left. Smith. It's like, honestly, Memento Mori, I might not need this card. So, what do we need here? I don't think this is as useful. So, Leading Strike becomes better. I also remember Blade Dance actually just exhausts after you use it, so I should keep that in mind. Discard one card. That's actually nice. 2 shivs. Alright, go to the shop. We also heal here. Yeah, having 2 tracks... Hold up, wait. Yeah, having 2 tracks might go crazy. I don't know, we just don't have many ways to deal weak. As far as I know. I haven't seen any. Gain 5 cards. Holy shit. Yeah, give me another one of these. And then what we're gonna do... I don't know, it's like, even if Memento Mori isn't, like, particularly, like, perfect, I still think we don't need these strike cards. Start combat with dexterity. Give me this. Holy shit, we have a lot of choices. Oh, wait, we can sacrifice all these. Yeah, wait a minute. That's 2 relics worth. Sacrifice. 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 We don't need any of this. Start with dexterity. Yeah, every 10 cards you draw, gain energy. And at the start of your turn, transform one of your cards. I don't know, it's like... I think we'll actually take this. And then there's like skill cards and random colorless cards. Fuck it, I'll take the pillow. We can move on. Alright, what's going on in here? Ooh, each time you play a power... First time you play a power, gain 6 block. And let's look into upgrading some stuff. So, we have Blade Dance that would allow us to play more cards. Let's get a better prepare. Yeah, I think we have all the cards we want. Hi. Oh, fuck, I hate this guy. Shit. Start with a shiv in my hand. Die. Play this. We want to get rid of this guy. Gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Prowess. Honestly, give me that. I don't know, we'll have plenty of block for this, but... Alright, we'll take this. We'll do that. We'll also play this. We're already able... We can just ditch both of our defense cards. Play tracking again. And do this. And sadly, we don't have any energy left to play anything else. Also, like, what inflicted the weak? Oh, wait, no, it was the neutralized on the previous turn. That's what it was. I was like, where did that weak come from? I don't know. I wish I had more ways to inflict weak. This is gonna really fucking hurt, by the way. Yeah, this isn't good. 20. I mean, like, we'll withstand it, like, decently well. No, actually, Jesus, 33 damage. Double the block gain this turn. Do that again. Focus? I am trying to focus. Discard this. Poison everybody in the group. And then what is this? I can honestly block all of this. You collect enough gold, I might have an upgrade waiting for you at the shop. Well, I'm going to another shop if that's what you're trying to tell me. I don't know, slowly poison everybody. We have plenty of defense. We have plenty of defense, it's fine. It's, this is like the last enemy I wanted to see. Deal 9 damage for each attack played this turn. So do that. Play deflect. So what is this? I'll be able to play this. There's about to be 33 damage coming my way. You can use your defense cards to defend incoming attacks. Try it now. So this one adds 3 shivs. This gives me 8 block and adds 2 shivs. This would deal 36 damage. Hold up, let me think about this. So, if I get 3 shivs here that deal 4 damage, that's 12. And what is that? That brings that guy down to 38? I might actually... Let's see if the math is mathing here. I'm gonna see if the math is mathing here. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. Hey, another shadow meld. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the relic. I'm also gonna upgrade a card again. I need these cards upgraded. So I'm gonna need... I think Blade Dance... Well, actually, I think this... I discard this card all the time. Alright, heal again. Outbreak. So what's going on here? At the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards... Okay, that's interesting. Hidden Gem. Well, first off, let me remove a card. It's like some of these cards don't actually help me. Like, I'm not using these strike cards. Yeah, if you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to everybody. I don't know, this is also helpful. Like, if you're in, like, a longer fight. And then what is this? I don't know, give me this. I'm gonna actually want that. Alright, well, that's the last shop. So what's this? Another chest. Start a combat, deal damage to 9 damage to all enemies. That won't help much. Also, I think we're good on healing. We don't need heals for this. I'm gonna up Noxious Fumes. Alright, who's this? Ah, yes, this guy. Cool. So play this, play this. Play Prepare. We need to discard 2 cards. I'm also going to play this. Anticipate, gain 3 dexterity for this turn. Actually, I'll play Snakebite. I don't know, I'm not sure if poison will, like, remove it the first time I hurt this enemy. Like, once I get this enemy to its next phase. I'm gonna play this. Yeah, we've already got enough to defend ourselves here. Alright, awesome. Play Noxious Fume, so we'll constantly be dealing poison. Play Shiv. Play Cloak and Dagger. It's like, my trump card is when I have, like, both tracking stacked. And then I'm gonna apply 3 weak to him. And then we'll basically be able to wipe him. We can wipe him by dealing quadruple the damage, roughly. So go leading damage. We'll get hurt a little here, but that's fine. Yeah, see, we also drew Neutralize, which is nice. Double block gain this turn. Play tracking again. All right, so we're gonna neutralize. Start with neutralize, Memento Mori. It's based on discards, unfortunately. Sadly, I didn't have the cards I kind of wanted to use. Yeah, see, we deal like 12 damage to this guy now. Die. Get rid of Memento Mori. Gain 3 dexterity, I guess. Alright, so he's just gonna grow another head. Hi again. Alright, see you later, Blue. See, the problem is that this thing costs 2 to use. I don't like that. Yeah, see, it also removed the weakness. Well, no, his weakness already wore off. He's gonna deal 30 damage, by the way. I don't know. I don't think it's worth playing Snakebite. I retain it anyway. I'm gonna block. I'm gonna throw this ship away. But I'm gonna play this. We need to anticipate getting hit with 30 damage. I'm gonna play Prepared anyway. I'm not gonna use these cards this turn. We'll play Deflect. We'll honestly just defend entirely this turn. That's totally fine. Noxious Fumes will be dealing passive damage anyway. Alright, so now we get Shadow Meld. Sadly, no ability to discard anything. That kind of stinks. Also, I've got both of my things ready. I need Neutralize out. Uh, 30 defense. So we can hit him 3 times like this without any problems. We'll block again. I'll play Snakebite eventually. I know it's good. Like, we can definitely use this. He's dealing 40 damage. Fuck. Prepared. Alright, here's the card I'm looking for. I'm also going to discard these 2 cards. So if we hit it with Neutralize, we can then deal 45 damage with a Dagger Throw. We aren't going to need the basic strike. We'll do a leading strike, and then we'll hit him with a Shiv. Then we'll activate Blade Dance, and this should already take him into his last phase. Alright, so this is where things get really, really difficult. It's like, what is it? Like, every time he... Is it like every turn? Okay, he's intangible right now. Okay, not what I was hoping for. Block, defend, survivor. Yeah, it's like we're not doing anything good here in combat. Yeah, sadly it was the 7th turn, so he was intangible. That attack didn't work. All right, well, it's time to pull this out. Weaken him, and then we'll start using, we'll do what we do best. Oh, I got Neutralize anyway. I'll get rid of one of these. Activate block. Give me 2 shivs. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. The damage there is pretty damn good. Now, what else do we have here? We have Neutralize again, but he's intangible. Kinda sucks. He's gonna get something else. I might actually use the opportunity to play this. I can do Dagger Throw to discard this. We can start, like, really layering on the poison here. We can still inflict weak on him, even if he's intangible. We'll add 2 more shivs to our hand. We can just, like, keep gaining block with this. Burn. Give me Shadow Meld. Like, that's such a good card. 27. I can take, like, the hit here. Yeah, that's pretty good. And also, I gain enough defense anyway. I gain enough defense to block it anyway. I think we're fine. We might be chilling. Throw away a Shiv. Block again. Activate momentum. Oh, he's intangible. Damn it. I wasn't looking. Okay. Be chill. Be chill. Why? Discard. Get that out of here. What the fuck? He's about to hit another burn. Alright, we'll just block this. Alright, he's dying of poison next turn. Unless, like, no, intangible prevents that from happening. Alright, well, I can just wait this out. I can just do this. Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? I have too much defense. You die this turn. Yeah, it's over. I got you. Awesome, I won. Fantastic. That did not go nearly as long as how long it took us to beat Ironclad for the first time. Holy shit. Alright. And he just murders me. I don't know who the fuck this person is. I still haven't figured it out yet. Ah, thank God. I mean, like, hey, we can now start exploring the new territory. We can start playing as, like, the new characters. And then we'll start diving into ascendancies. Beat Act 2 is silent. So what does this do? Silence Veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. She will die soon. New relics that we can see in future runs. And then, on top of that, beating Act 3 with Silent gives us something here that gives even more potions that we can find. Oh wait, I didn't see what that said. My bad. I should have read that. I wasn't sure. I didn't realize there was something there. Niao excitedly presented the architect with a potent tea. And we also got some new powerless cards. Or not powerless, like, just colorless cards. Awesome. Alright, so that's the first run we've completed with the Silent. So now we have these guys. We got Regent and we got Necrobinder. I don't know how these guys function, because I've actually not... these guys are new to Slay the Spire too, so I have no idea what they're like. So we'll start with playing Regent. Heir to the Throne of Stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. This will be my first time trying him out. We have time. We always take the bag in this house, alright? We always take the bag. Now, don't expect me to beat this on my first try. We can hit an early shop. We'll go this way and go to the question mark rooms first. So what the hell are we doing here? Falling Star, deal 7 damage, apply weak, apply vulnerable. We also have a strike, we have a defend. What else is going on in my deck? First of all, what else do we have here in my deck? So there's like Venerate to gain 2 energy. Defend. Okay. Well, we might as well hit him with this. That's like a good start. And then we'll just defend. We'll do another basic attack. He looks cool. He's a cool looking dude. Gain 5 block. We have Venerate to gain some energy. Or, wait, what the hell? What the fuck is happening? What does that blue star mean? I actually don't know what the hell that means. Fallen Star. Oh. Oh, what the hell? He has like dual currencies. He has like dual energy sources. Interesting. Okay. Did you win with the poison guy? I did. We're trying out this character that I haven't seen before. So this is the Regent. He's new to this game. What is this? Deal 8 damage, gain a star. Photon Cut. Deal 10 damage, draw a card. Put 1 card in your hand on the top of your draw pile. Forge 3. What the hell? What is Forge? The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hands. Deals additional damage to the Sovereign Blade. Or adds additional damage. What? What the fuck does that mean? Deal 8 damage, gain a star. Deal 10 damage, draw, okay. First time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. We'll give it a try. Like, I might as well just try to figure it out. I want to learn as much as I can with this guy. Lose 100 gold, transform 2 cards. I'm just gonna take the XP, or the health increase for now. Great. I hate this. This is like my least favorite event. Slither. Randomize its cost. Is there anything I want like that? Forge sounds interesting. What, we were talking about, like, the previous event? I don't know, it's like, I just took it's like transforming cards, you don't know what you're gonna get. So I don't know anything about this character, so I don't know what's good and what isn't. We'll take Torque Toughness. I guess we'll change one of our defense into it. Torque Toughness is nice. Especially when you can upgrade it. It's much more worthwhile when you upgrade it. So here's Conqueror. Forge 3. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Retain deals, okay, 26 damage. Interesting. What does that flag mean? Conqueror wears off. Or, like, I don't know what Conqueror represented. Alright, he may be tiny. So here's Fallen Star, weaken the enemy. I'm not gonna have enough to kill him this turn. Oh wait, no, I do. Know thy place. Apply weak, apply vulnerable, exhaust, bulwark, gain 13 block, forge 10. Interesting. Astral Pulse, deal damage to all enemies. It costs 3 of your stars, but 0 energy. Man, this is so weird. I've never seen this. It's kind of cool, though. We'll try Bulwark. I don't know, it's just for, like, the defense. So I'm gonna go to the shop first. I won't go for the enemy. I won't go for the elite right now. Gamma Blast. There's also, whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength for that turn. Start your third turn, gain 3 energy. Or, upon pickup, enchant up to 3 attacks with sharpness 3, but I don't really have enough cards for that to be worth it. Gain 6 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. Well, one thing I know, removing strikes is normally a good call. I don't know, this could be helpful. I might actually take this relic. There's also Conqueror. We have another Conqueror card. I'll take another Conqueror card. Alright, so I think we could actually go for an elite. We have almost full health. Alright, so here's Bulwark. Gain 13 block, forge 10. Alright. So this sword just kind of chills for a while. Then there's Venerate to gain 2 stars. And then there's like Forge 3. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Okay, interesting. I don't know. We'll just hit one of these guys first. We'll retain the sword. So yeah, this still costs energy to use. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, and then you can just smite this enemy. I mean, like, I still take 4 damage because I didn't defend myself, but that's interesting. Here's Fallen Star. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak. We'll do that. Then we'll do this, and then finish this guy off with the vulnerable. Collision Course. Add a debris to your hand. Gain 7 block, gain star. Then there's Crash Under. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Sure, why not? Alright, let's go for this guy. Hey, it's the bird. Bulwark. Die. Alright, so we have 1 Sovereign Blade. Do this. Well, I need to upgrade that card because maybe it'll last beyond the turn I played it. So what do you want to do with this? For the Sovereign Blade, you want to hit it with Conqueror. Yeah, because the Sovereign Blade will then deal double damage to that enemy. There's also Crush Under. There's Venerate. Well, this is going to suck. Oh, I don't have the energy to play this then. Okay, I probably should have played the other attack then. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I should have played it. I mean, we'll hit him with this anyway. It was a better move to play Conqueror first. Oh yeah, also since it's this turn, I get way more damage I can deal here. There we go. Damn. Oh, wow, a candelabra. Thank you. Crescent Spear. Astral Pulse. Forge 6. Next turn, gain energy. I still don't know what Forge 6 means. Like, I don't know what the number represents. I don't exactly know what it represents. Astral Pulse, deal 14 damage to all enemies. Sure, we'll give it a try. Alright, so let's see what we can do about upgrading stuff. So, I think I'm most inclined to increase Toric Toughness. However, I'm more curious about these other cards. There's Crush Under, enemies lose 2 strength. There's Venerate to gain more star. There's Conqueror to forge 5. Astral Pulse is pretty basic. I don't know, I think Crush Under might actually help a lot more because I can just weaken enemies more often. Alright, what else do you got for me? Cloak Clasp. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. That would have been good for the Silent. No. Take the money. We might be able to go to another place. Or another shop. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharpness 2. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Honestly, put this on Toric Toughness, and then we'll upgrade Toric Toughness. Here's another shop. Decisions. Draw 3 cards. Choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. Jesus. Oh man, I'm short 1. I would have loved to have these. I would have loved to have any of these relics. Yeah, card rewards now contain colorless cards. That's awesome. Like, I remember that relic. It's nice. Here's Hand of Greed. Hegemony. Gamma Blast. Deal 13 damage, apply 2 weak, apply 2 vulnerable. Yeah, Juju Bracelet is great. I would love that. I don't know, we'll remove another one of these. Prophesize, draw 6 cards. Have Pot of Greed. Alright, well, here's back-to-back shops. Sadly cannot afford anything. Or, well, there's also Hidden Cash. I don't know, I want to try like a lot of these cards. We'll take a bunch of them. Nah, I'd rather take the damage. Alright, whatever. We'll just heal here, that's fine. We gain back more of our health. Oh wait, what does our relic even do? I don't know what that symbol means. Like, what did the star mean? I haven't seen this guy in a while. Fallen Star. Okay, so deal 7 damage, Astral Pulse, Venerate. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to hit Fallen Star, and then we want to do Venerate so we can hit Astral Pulse, deal even more damage. And then we still have energy left over to do more of this. Do that. We'll get the opportunity to play Conqueror later. Yeah, we can play Conqueror another time. So Prophesize, draw 6 cards. So play this. He's about to deal 18 damage. Do that. Oh, does Forge determine how much damage this does? Maybe. Well, hit him with one of these. Maybe that's what that means? I'm not sure. Hidden Cash. Gain an energy. Next turn, gain 3. We also have Toric Toughness. We need this. We'd very much like the play of this. In fact, we don't really have anything else we can play right now, so we're just gonna do that. Alright, so we'll take a bit of damage. It's no big deal. Alright, so we'll get extra star energy. We have Venerate. We'll play Prophesize, which allows me to draw 6 cards. So here's Fallen Star. Do that. We'll also use Conquer. Or maybe that wasn't the right move. We can't do much else. We have no more energy. Alright, so here's Astral Pulse. Here's my Sovereign Blade, but I need Conqueror. I want to play Conqueror first. Yeah, now see, it now deals 64 damage. Holy shit. Unfortunately, I can't... Well, it stunned him. That's good. Yeah, I feel like you could deal a lot of damage with this guy. We'll play this, because he's about to hit me with the move that only lets me play one skill at a time. Activate Conqueror so we can get one of these cards. We'll probably get to play Conqueror again. Or no, we'll play Fallen Star first. So like, well, I need to upgrade Fallen Star, because maybe we'll get an extra turn of keeping them weak and vulnerable. Here's Sovereign Blade, but we want to first play this first. 76 damage. I don't have enough energy for this. But honestly, like, we're big chillin'. This is actually already really nice. I don't have enough stars. Oh, so this is not... It doesn't reset. You have to manage it yourself. I see. Okay. So we go Crash Under and then Fallen Star. All right, awesome. Very interesting character. This is interesting, like very interesting. Monarch's Gaze. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. That is a really good power, honestly. Foregone Conclusion. Put 2 cards in your draw pile into your hand. Bombardment. Deal 18 damage at the start of your next turn and place them in the exhaust pile. I might take this. I like this card better. So what do we got here? Hello, I am the Regent. Hello, hello. Take a part of me and be on your way. Add to Relax. Enchant a card with Clone. I don't know. I'm like, what would I use with Clone? And then you draw an additional card. I'm like, I feel like, could I use Clone for anything? Like one really cheap card? Is there any card here that's like super cheap? Not really. It's like you need a lot of energy to manage. It's a lot of energy management here. There's Prophesize, Astral Pulse. There's Venerate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know what I would use. I could, like, duplicate Conqueror. Yeah, it's like the first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade to your hand. Adds additional damage to the Sovereign Blade. Oh, so when you forge 3, so this sword has, like, an initial amount of damage, and I guess, like, it adds 3 to that sword's damage. Yeah, and, like, forge just... So when you forge 10, you make it deal 20 damage instead of 10. I see. I don't know. What if we duplicate Conqueror? Not really sure. I'm gonna need to find, like, a campfire. We can, like, hit up a late shop. There's actually no campfires on this side until the very end, unfortunately. There's no shop on this side, but we actually don't have much money this time around. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Alright, let's move on. Alright, so here's Monarch's Gaze. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength. I mean, it'd be great if I wasn't about to get hit with 18 damage. It could be a gambit. We could see what we can do with this. I get Force Shield inherently. Die. Alright, give me the extra... Give me that. Then there's also gain 5 more block. So yeah, stars don't carry over. You have to make your own stars. Alright, so here's Conqueror, Bulwark. So do that. That gives me Sovereign Blade. That gives me 13 damage because of Forge 3. But if I play Bulwark, that adds 10 damage to this. And then marking an enemy with Conqueror lets me smite them, basically. Look at that. 46 damage. 23 damage. I mean, honestly, we can use it just to kill this guy. We'll add another one of these cards to our hand. And I assume it's like this sword's damage built... Or no, I guess like... So Crush Under, die, lose strength. No strength for you. Just defend. Gain more energy back. Or gain more stars back. So now we have 4. So what, does this add the Sovereign Blade to my hand? Well, it seems to now. Why do I not see it here? Why do I not see it in my deck? I mean, he's gonna die soon anyway. Yeah, it's like I'm making this sword really fucking strong. Like, look at this Sovereign Blade. It does like 39 damage. I don't even have a... Sadly, I don't have Conqueror, but whatever. It's fine. What else is here? Devastate. Deal 30 damage. For free. I don't know. Maybe Hidden Cache. I might get another Hidden Cache. We're going this way. Alright, hi again. We want this. Go Conqueror, and then deal 39 damage to this guy. We'll gain a bit of shield. Astral Pulse. We'll play Toric Toughness and prep for the this guy's next attack. He gets really obnoxious in the next move. Alright, Burrow. He's gonna deal more damage. Conqueror. So activate this. Activate Bulwark. Prophesize. Well, actually, I don't have enough energy to even play it if I drew it. Even if I did draw it. Alright, so this attack is now negligible. Yeah, I even stunned him, too. Alright, so here's Sovereign Blade. I also have Conqueror I can play. That deals 58 damage, smites him. This is a cool character. This is really cool. Know thy place. Deal 6 damage 3 times. Rotten War, deal 7 damage, forge 5. I don't know, finding more opportunities to forge sounds great. That sounds good. Gambler's Brew, uncommon power. Obtain an upgraded uncommon power. I don't really care about either of these cards. Sure, give me an uncommon power. So, Child of the Stars, whenever you spend a star, gain 3 block for each star spent. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 9 block. That sounds great. Alright, hi. I guess we'll start by playing this. So do that. Die. And then, this is retained anyway. Lower their strength, too. That also killed one of the enemies off the bat. That's actually really surprising. Go Conqueror. Well, Conqueror is not needed here. Actually, it is. Die. And then Hidden Cache. Do that. I don't know. This character seems really easy so far. Like, this character is really good. So what do we got here? Gains energy and star. Retain your hand this turn. Then there's Guiding Star. Deal 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 extra cards. There's also Forge 8. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Summon Forth sounds great. Give me that. I think we'd rather Smith instead of... Before I clone this card, I might want to Smith it. Yeah, see... I don't know. It's like another part of me is like, do I want to clone this card? What does this do? Bulwark, 16 block. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, who's this guy? Oh, shit, this idiot. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Parry. Activate parry. Go for cash. Do that, and then defend. And then he's gonna hit you with, like, the worst debuff I've seen in this game. It's so annoying. Conqueror. So do that. That's gonna make this deal twice the damage. Also lower his strength this turn. Do that. Alright, that's fine. But damn, is this guy annoying. So play this. Fallen Star. Activate this. Summon forth my blade. And then we'll deal more damage to him again. Yeah, I actually lowered his strength enough that he's like not dealing as much damage to me as he needs to, as he normally does. So we have Conqueror. I don't have Sovereign Blade this turn. I'm honestly just gonna play this. We'll gain more energy next turn as well. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Alright, so here's Astral Pulse. Hidden Cache. Deals 6 damage. Yeah, this is once again gonna kind of hurt. This enemy's just really, really annoying. I hate him. Alright, he's dead. Dexterity Potion, 7 stars. Jesus Christ. Deals 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. Then there's also Photon Cut. Put 1 card from your hands on top of your draw pile. Deals 6 damage. Man, that's an expensive move. I might actually take this, though. Sounds cool. Alright, Rotten War. 7 stars. Oh, wow, makes the move much cheaper. I just need to build up the stars for it. What else do we get here? Every 3 turns, gain another energy. Then what we also want... Monarch's Gaze. Honestly, this card being cheaper would be great. I'm honestly gonna skip the Elite here. What the fuck is this? Stone of All Time. Lose Dexterity Potion, gain 10 max HP. Lose 6 HP, enchant an attack with Vigorous 8. The first time this card is played, it will deal 8 additional damage. I mean... One second. Let me take a look at this. It's like, whatever move it is, it needs to be like... Hold up. Enchant an attack. Sure. Interesting. Very interesting. Is there another campfire after this? Will there be one more? I don't know. I'm like thinking, do I want to go after that Elite? I might actually. I think I've got the... I'm gonna rest, and I think I'll actually go after it. We'll do it. Hi. Yeah, it'd be so adorable if he wasn't trying to kill me. Summon forth, Venerate. So I need, like, Hidden Cache. I need to play Hidden Cache. Like, I need to build up enough to actually use it. Also gain 5 block. Chain your hand, gain 2 dexterity. So here's 9 stars. Here's Monarch's Gaze. Parry. Activate parry. Here's Hidden Cache. Alright, you're gonna put on that shield. I don't really know how well that shield's gonna help you. That'll make this attack much better. Yeah, that was pretty good. So he deals... He already loses strength for it as well. Now... Damn it, I still haven't seen the card. I'm waiting for the card I like. The funny card. I don't know. I don't have a way to make it innate. That card's kind of weak. Alright, deal me 12 damage. He's not even touching me, honestly. Ah, yes. Jesus. That's horrible. Well, it's so evil. Glow. Gain a star, draw 2 cards. Collision Course. Deal 12 damage, add debris to your hand. I don't know if I want that. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my deck right now. I think I'm just going to focus on upgrading my cards. Alright, hi. Honestly, totally fine. Ah, man, where were you? You're not supposed to show up right now. You're not on cue. Alright, so I'm actually gonna, like, pull out the stops for this. So, here's Astral Pulse. It deals 14 damage to everybody. We want to play this first, too. I might even play this. I normally don't play this potion. So that'll lower everybody's strength and make everything not as bad. I don't know, it's gonna hurt a little. And I'm willing to accept that. I don't know, maybe I could have tripled my block. Alright, what are we looking for here? So, Toric Toughness. I need the cash. Parry. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, we'll need that. Play this too. This only deals 11 damage. Yeah, that kind of stinks. I don't have enough stars. Take away more of their strength. And then I guess, like, we'll continue forging the blade. I don't know, it's already in my hand. It's fine. It's already in my hand, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so this is the last chance. Well, it's like, we're definitely not... Here's hidden cash. Here's fallen star. I don't have stars. Prophesize. Activate bulwark. This will deal 24 damage. I don't know, obviously I don't have Conqueror, but... I just need to get them, like, close to death. I need to get them close to death before I finish them off. Alright, go ahead, gain your strength. Alright, so here's Conquer. Here's another hidden cache. So do this. I don't know, we're gonna have to chill for a second again. Ow. Alright, I'm waiting for my... Here's 7 stars. Die. Die. Hey, bronze scales. Reflect. Gain 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. Sure. That sounds like a great card. Alright, rest. Damn, like, I'm not doing too badly for the first time I've seen this character before. Alright, here's the crab. Alright, parry. I'm gonna need this. I also don't have a way to block these attacks that are coming up. Alright, there we go. We're gonna get hit a little here. It's like, even if I drew cards right now, it wouldn't matter. I don't know, I'll just use this opportunity to gain some stars. There's 1 block. I don't know, we'll see if we survive this. Maybe we'll... I'm not sure if we'll win. So here's hidden cash. Here's hidden cash again. So activate Conqueror. Activate Rotten War. And then activate Sovereign Blade. And also, I'm gonna need to triple my block because I should have turned around. Oh well. It is what it is. So he's chilling right now. So here's Astro Pulse, 14 damage. So that takes away 3 stars, so I'd have 8 left. So do that, and then do this. Holy shit. And also, you know what? I still actually have enough to play this. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough stars, never mind. Forge more. That is crazy. That attack, like, I've made an insane card. Monarch's Gaze. Play that. Summon Forth. Oh, I should be looking at him. I think I just lost. Yeah, what? That was such a throw. I can't believe I did that. I forgot to look at him. I didn't think to do it. Damn it. Alright, well that's a taste of that character. But I think, like, today I've already set out what I wanted to do. That was a good Slay the Spire stream. I think I'll wrap this up here because I want to go get something to eat. That was pretty awesome. Alright, beat Act 1 as the Regent. We'll get some new cards that we can use. And, you know, as we, like, ride through the Ascendancies, we'll eventually get some new cards we can mess with. But that was pretty good. It's, that character was really cool. I'm very interested in trying him more. But that'll be in a couple days. We'll see next time we do it. Hopefully next time we do it, the Twitch stream will be cooperating a lot more. Tomorrow, I'll be playing more Terraria. We'll be doing more Infernal Eclipse. We'll, finish that house and continue playing the game. But for now, I am gonna wrap the stream up here and go get something to eat. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to everybody who came by, who stuck around to the end. No thanks to Twitch. I have no idea why it didn't work. And I think that's all I have to say. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.